dies. Memories of my past self is buried under the ice.
Hypnotized by crystalline, seeking a new era.
Covered in ice, annihilate,
Every impossible,
obliterate.
there's no pause.
If you don't feel in your quest for more, I'll take your role. I am the contaminant, and you're so time to accept the call. There's power in your frozen limbs. My eyes course through the I am the contaminant, and you're so time to accept the call. There's power in your frozen limbs. Be yourself, you're chosen. Every icy memory collected on the snowflakes in the wind, lost in reverie. Helmets on proving them wrong, like the new moon welcome on you. I just leveled up, left these figures in the dust. All confessions, no cap. He's got all the skills you lack. Dumpster diving through the trash. But my critter don't need no map. Finally content, being alone, only once on this throne. Listen, as I'm really moving into stellar eyes. Never stopping yet, never pay the price. Every single heavy verse, formulating, escalating lessons, that's the old curse.
It was the words of my voice, but they just filled my sorrow eyes. I'll bring hell upon the drink and burn my soul. Let me you fucking scream. And I'm a rebel and the industry. There will be no one like me, and this is why.
I'm the best of the worst. I do what they can, I'm a curse. Every icy memory collected on the snowflakes in the wind, lost in reverie. Helmets on proving them wrong, like the new moon welcome on you.
My fucking cross. We'll rise to the top. Decay, watch their bodies decay. Watch them start burning until we're the last one standing. What the fuck is freeze them in their blood.
Let them see isolation in me. Every icy memory
YoHallo! Welcome in, everybody! Mr. MCA, thank you for the resubscribe! 5 months? Wait, hold on, check this out. 5 months? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Thank you for all the watch streaks. Very epic, very epic! And thank you for the resubscribe, Mr. MCA. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. It's so good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for being here, okay? Today we are celebrating my 4-year anniversary. Even though it is 2 months late. I was supposed to have the 4-year anniversary on October 9th. But it is December 9th. And so I'm a little bit late. But we're here to talk and chat and celebrate. Today I'm going to go through a slide deck that is quite legitimately long. It's a long boy, okay? But it is like projects and slides that I had done when I had done something or debuted or whatever from day one to mostly the present. So I'm gonna go through all of them, basically don't go down memory lane, and experience what it's like doing something for 4 years. So we'll see how it goes, but yeah. Happy 4th anniversary, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting us, and I'm really excited. It's been a weird couple of months. I've definitely felt like bad because it's been like such a, you know, we ended last year on a really weird note, and if you know, you know. Last year I was publicly a part of something that ended up getting closed down pretty quickly within a month, basically, of me being there, or publicly being there. And it was a really weird time, but from that, you know, challenging time, from that weird moment of my career, I was able to grow, and I decided to do something like isekai. And if I had never done isekai, I think things would be a lot different than it is right now. I don't even know if I'd still be here, to be honest. I think isekai played a really big part in my career so far, and it's insane to think that isekai was only a couple months ago. Like, that's really weird to me. That's really weird to me. I don't know. It's just, it feels like it's been longer. Like, I also realized, because we did the Spotify Wrapped thing, the artist Spotify Wrapped, I had posted last year, you know, around this time in 2024, I posted my Spotify Wrapped, and on that post I said, I'm looking forward, like, thank you for listening to the original songs and stuff. I'm looking forward to my new rock metal album releasing on the 20th of December. That is in like 11 days? It's about to be a year since Celestial Curse was released, which is absolutely wild to me, because I don't know why. I think it's because of like the concerts and stuff like that, but it feels like Celestial Curse has been out for longer than a year, which is really weird to say. But yeah, it's wild for sure that it's almost a year since Celestial Curse came out, because that was like such a fun and new and exciting project that I tackled, and I honestly really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more than my first album, Interstellar Ice. I enjoyed that for different reasons, of course, but I'm glad to feel like I'm evolving and to growing. And anyways, sorry. There are some things that I will talk about that are not on the slides, only because when I made this, I slapped this all together when I was supposed to do it on the 9th, but but I haven't looked at it since, so whoops. Anyway, thank you for the bits, GT. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. Oh my goodness, already a hype train. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's crowdfund Kōri a new album. Oh my gosh, if only. If only it was that simple. But yes, we've got a lot to cover today, and so it's going to be a lot of me yapping, and I figured that if people had questions, I will do like a very light Q&A segment at the end of me going through these slides and doing my reflections and stuff like that, in case people do have questions. And they don't have to be like questions about Kōri. If you have questions about content or whatever, that's totally fine to ask as well. So anyways, if you have questions, hold on to them for now, or write them down on a notepad or something, and then you can bring it to me at the end of the presentation. So, but yes, happy 4-year anniversary, everyone. I think 4 years is insane. It's an insane amount of time. I kept telling myself that if I spent like just 3 years in a community, if I spent just a little bit longer in a community, that I think I would have an impact. I think I only stayed in the cosplay community for maybe 2 years, and so it wasn't that long in the grand scheme of things, but I really enjoyed that. Unfortunately, I've had to retire that because I am, you know, mostly doing, if not only doing VTubing. And yeah, you know, I've done other communities before too, and I only stayed for like maybe a year or two, and I feel like now I could doing something different with just sticking with it a little bit longer, you know. Also, GT, thank you so much for the gifted sub! Let's go! Thank you for gifting to the community. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I still have to tally up everything. I'm sorry. I honestly didn't expect it, but I ended up spending almost all day today in meetings, which I wasn't expecting that. I mean, they were good meetings, so I'm happy about it. But I was like, oh gosh, wow, I am suddenly very busy today. So yeah, it's a good busy. All right. I apologize that I am late to catching up in chat. Let me go and catch up here. Let's see. I have my screens all flipped around right now, so I'm trying to get reorganized. Okay. Let's see here. GT, did you gift another sub? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fishy. That is that's a based sub, gift sub right there, because Fishy is amazing and created a Kōri-Oujo snow syrup themed game, which I think is pretty dang cool. Okay, absolutely honored. So that's a goated gift subscribe there. Thank you so much, GT. Thank you for giving back and helping the community out. Thank you for supporting me as well. And thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Okay, let me catch up. I'm so late. I'm so sorry. Okay, freaking Cosmic and Sun here an hour early, it looks like, again. Thank you. Tues Kōri-Oujo. What's up, GT? Thank you so much for being here. Big YoHallo. YoHallo to Kai as well. Thank you for being first. YoHallo, YoHallo. YoHallo, nobody. What's up, what's up, what's up? YoHallo, Cosmic. YoHallo, Sally. YoHallo, YoHallo, everyone. YoHallo, Kōri. YoHallo, Best Guy. Happy 4th anniversary. Right now, I'm celebrating my brother's 18th birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday to your bro. Happy anniversary to us. And I hope everybody's having a good party rock time. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Just like, there's now 5 instruments basically on my fucking desk. It's not, this is terrible. I literally am becoming the goof troop, all right? Anyway. Happy totally not late for your anniversary, Kōri. Thank you, Side. This anniversary is pretty late, actually. Shut the fuck up, Autumn. Nobody asked you for your opinion. I'm deleting your comment. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, nah, I know. It is, man. But we appreciate you being here, okay? Let's see. I'm watching on my PC. I'm so glad. So fucking glad that you let me know that. What happened to watching on your phone? How dare you? Phone watcher, alright? Oh my gosh. To the moon with Kōri. Yeah, let's go. I don't know, actually, I'm kind of scared of space. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I'm fucking terrified of space, man. It's kind of scary. I don't know. Hello, what's up, Yanagi? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. YoHallo, good to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm not here. Hi, I'm not here. I'm dead! Alright. Kōri, it's a 50-month anniversary. 50-month anniversary! Let's go! Let's go! I can count. How many? Is that it? Oh, it is 50 months. Oh my god, you're right, right? Is that how math works? Hold on, somebody get a fucking calculator, bro. Yo, that's so crazy. 50 months, let's go. We're halfway to 100 months, bro. That's so epic. That's so epic. Oh man, thank you, Kai, for pointing that out. I was like, yo, math? Anyway, happy 4-year anniversary, Kōri. Glad we could celebrate it. We could celebrated it exactly on time. Yes, for sure. Past tense, present tense, all of it. Just a tiny bit late. No, it's 50 months. It's 50 months. That's what we just established. Okay, 50 months, all right? So, the history of Kōri? Yes, history of Kōri. 1.0 Kōri appearance? God, I hate her. No, I'm just kidding. I love her, but you know. Happy anniversary, Kōri. Thank you, Vector! Victor's Pokemon! Thank you so much for the happy anniversary. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very excited. Happy anniversary, Kōri. Thank you, Blue Dragons! Don't mind the snacks. Mind the snack bag, okay? Just know that the DSS button is here and not the snack bag. Okay. Okay. Happy 4th anniversary, Kōri. Thank you, nobody. Thank you for the lyric, Alex. I appreciate that. I remember jamming out on the slopes to Celestial Curse. Oh my god. I was like, are you like role playing right now? Because I'm thinking of like, I think about how like Pax, like, I thought that was Pax comment, because Pac be like, I was grazing the pastures listening to Celestial Curse. And I thought that was Pac. But then you said, I remember jamming out on the slopes. And I was like, what slopes are we talking about? Obtuse angles or some shit, bro? And then I realized that it was sailing. And so I was like, oh, wait, never mind. The mountain man, as my mom would say. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Real. Anyway, YoHallo slide! What's up, YoHallo? Thank you for being here. Hello, Kōri. Happy 4th anniversary. I wish you nothing but the best. You and your community have been nothing but welcoming. I love that. Oh, thank you so much, V. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm so glad that you feel that way. Me and the community. It's obviously a communal hand-holding on the shitter effort. We worked really hard to create a space that we hope is welcoming and good and friendly and safe. And so I'm glad you feel that way, because it's definitely been one of my goals in my community. I'm glad you see that. You know, that means a lot to me. So I'm really happy about that for sure. Like I've always said, you know, if I ended up disappearing tomorrow, my greatest accomplishment with Kōri would have always been the community and the friends that people were able to make and create in this community. So that will always be my greatest achievement above anything else. And so I'm really glad that you feel that way. And thank you to our community for making people like B feel that way as well. Let's see. I love to have fun, but I'm so broke, I'm broken, I'm so poor, I can't pay attention. I'm living a bit in a bit, is a business, a boop, in a business, a boop. Nah, it's okay, don't worry about it. You're good, you're good. Honestly, I expect nothing. I just appreciate people coming by the stream and lurking like people do. Thank you so much for that. That does help a lot. That helps tremendously just by having you lurk. Okay, so we appreciate that a lot. Never feel pressured to support, you know, things monetarily. Like, do whatever you're comfortable with doing. Just know that you are appreciated just as the way that you are, okay? I've been VTubing for too damn long. I've been VTubing for too damn long! literally. It's been 84 years! Yeah, it's gonna get there for sure. Happy 4 years, congrats! Welcome in, thank you for being here. But YoHallo, my ears. My bad. You mean okay. I have to get the deep inhale. Let's see. Rain over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you. We are excited to have you. I'm catching up on Twitch chat because I have a big brain and I multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So, and by that I mean I have a very small brain. Anyway, but thank you for the support. We appreciate it. Thank you for the membership. Let's see. Slane, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Kōri, are you becoming Prince? I wish, my gosh. To have Prince's wardrobe? Oh man, that would be amazing. I'd be so hippity-hoppity and fly and dope, as the whippersnappers say, okay? I'd be so cool. Anyway, Kōri transitioning from a raccoon to a circus seal. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What could you mean? Thank you for the hydrate GT. Let me hit that right now. Oops. Water. Ocean is more scary. True. I think space and the ocean, it scares me, honestly. No. The ocean, no. I don't even know the last time I've been in the ocean. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I don't even remember the last... I don't know, man. It's weird. I honestly haven't even been in a pool in a while. Do I sound lame? I feel like I sound really lame. I'm gonna shut up. I feel like I sound really lame. I'm like, I don't go anywhere. Apparently, I just steal Christmas trees. On accident! Allegedly! I didn't mean to do that! Alright? Anyway, happy 4th anniversary. Thank you, the Jurassic Fanatic. Also, what are you doing here? Why is it that, you know, I can't believe this, man. I read one dino fanfic, an old chapter, by the way, one time, and now it's all these dinosaurs come out, okay? Come out of freaking extinction, okay? Y'all all gone. Oh, meteorite or the fuck destroys you, goes extinct. Oh, but all y'all come back after Kōri-Oujo reads one goddamn dino smut fanfic. All y'all coming back to life. What the hell? Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Anyway, oh my gosh. Space is so pretty. It is pretty, but also very terrifying. Some of the most beautiful things are the most dangerous things, unfortunately. For me. Anyway, 50 months since Kōri has been streaming. 50! Fit it? You know what I'm saying? What is this? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm taking my hair off for this shit. What the fuck do you mean? What are you doing? Shut up! Shut up! Why are you here? What the frick is this? How many accounts are you gonna make? Huh? How many accounts are you gonna... How many... No! Don't say hi! Screw it! No! Why are you making so many accounts under dinosaur personas that are definitely not mine? What is this? What is this? Why is this happening? Who are you? Who is that? Who is that? Oh my god! GT! GT gifted a month sub to Jurassic Fanatic. Wow! Wow, thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. But also, what the fuck? What the fuck? GT! Why did you get the fucking something? Another fucking dinosaur! Why are there so many fucking dinosaurs in my chat? What is this? Who are you? Who are you? Bitch. I'll spread my fucking legs menacingly. An intimidation tactic for me. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Anyway, what is happening? Thank you, GG, for the support. But gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Thank you, GG. Well, how are you? Okay, now I'm so confused because I thought this was like the same person making multiple accounts, but they're talking at the same time. So now I think there's multiple of you? There's more than just one? That means it's not just one psycho. It's like 3 psychos. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What's happening right now? Oh my gosh. That was so quick too. I said, oh, they're all coming out, and then like 2 minutes later, oh my god, I'm so dead. We are many. There's a conspiracy afoot. Oh my god, I bet it's y'all kissing again, huh? Y'all, that's what's going on. Y'all are kissing again, aren't you? Anyway, god, let me catch up on chat. My goodness. Huggy Raccoon, man, I've been craving some Taco Bell again. I think I actually had some the other day, and I'm craving it again. Oh no! Snack pack. Yep, I mind the snack pack. Yep, Hamburger. Dino Horses Rex. What the fuck? What is? Okay, that has to be Zio, right? There's a horse in it. That has to be Zio, right? Like, there's no way that it's anyone else. It has to be Zio. So we ruled one of the... Why is it the Kissers? Is it the Kissers? Is it the freaking... Is it the Kissers? Is it the... Ah! What do you mean? What is going on here? Are you... Why are you... Why is this happening? Why are there so many freaking dinosaurs? Oh my god! I can't! Listen. Okay, before I go crazy... Ellie, thank you so much for your kind message. Thank you. People are actually wishing me a happy 4th anniversary. The rest of the community is being dinosaurs, okay? I'm trying to be wholesome right now, okay? Jeez. Thank you so much, Ellie, for the happy anniversary wish. Thank you for your kind message. You are a valuable member of the Yuta. I never say that. I'm sorry, correctly. I never say it correctly. Anyway, V-Singer, VTuber community, and the amount of contribution you have towards the community is palpable. That more people should celebrate your very existence. Oh, no. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Thank you for not giving up on making VTubing accessible. Happiest anniversary, Kōri. Thank you for existing. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am doing my best. And I'm just happy to be here, and I'm very honored that people trust me with the events that I do, because I know that, especially right now where there's so much like varying levels of negativity, and some would even wager hatred and misrepresentation of VTubing, I totally understand being questionable or suspicious of people's events or their characters and stuff like that. And so I always really appreciate that people do trust me and that see the good in what I do, you know? So I genuinely really appreciate your message. I'm sorry that I've been yelling in the mic for the last 20 minutes about dinosaurs, but I wanted to say thank you, okay? And also, Misty, hello, happy 4th anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being part of this community. Wait, we kissing? The dinosaurs are making out, I guess. I don't know, man. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on anymore, okay? I'm just here. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, okay? But hi, Missy. Thank you for the 4-year anniversary wishes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not gonna lie, your community is really fun. I like you people. All right, GT. I'm glad you feel that way. Thank you for saying that. That is a huge compliment. Wow, first getting mixed up with Shogun and Sun. Now I'm getting mixed up with Pack. I'm just gonna start answering to every name except my own. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, okay? Koi rapping, I am. Mom spaghetti. Anyway. Only hand holding on the shitter. That's like stopping 5 feet from the finish line of a marathon. Gotta go all the way. Go all the way. All the way with me! Go all the way! Well, we all start with S. Yes! It seems like you have the similar messages to Pack. Yes! Now you need to be confused with Goat Mom to complete the mod team. Gosh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to trip me up? That's not nice, okay? How dare you? Next! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the dono, Next! It's good to see you! Hello! Thank you so much for the dono! How are you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We are chatting. We're celebrating my totally on time 4-year anniversary, and I'm having like a ball, and it's been great. Happy 4 years! Thank you, Nix! I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for supporting this community. Thank you just for being here. Okay, we appreciate you so much. Also, hello, Kos, as well. Kos, Land of Ikea, the legend. Thank you so much for the congrats on 4 years as well. I apologize for being late. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Yes. Yes. Hey, yo, hi, Nex. What tea are you sipping on tonight? What kind of tea are we having tonight? I gotta get some tea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Happy 4th anniversary. You're gonna be lurking slow at work. Thank you, Zeo! Or should I say dino horse? Sorry, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Enough with the dinos. Ah! It haunts me even while I'm alive and walking around and shit. And not sleeping. Anyway, alright. On behalf of the whippersnappers, we deny your application. Alright, you know what? F you too, man. What the hell? Give me Michael Jackson's wardrobe. Real. Hey, congrats on 4 years. Thank you, Toad! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Good to see you. Allegedly. Thank you, Cosmic. Kōri-Oujo sounding like this salary woman. Ah, yes, exactly. Stonks. You mean twice. You read Dino Smut twice. No. I took a break, okay? There was a break between the time that I read the Dino Smut, okay? So, it doesn't count, okay? It doesn't count. Shut up, Cosmic. You're on thin fucking ice, buddy. Anyway, speaking of stealing, Reese talked about taking the New Cloud banner from a store to have some piece of merch of Kōri. I mean, Reese could have taken it too. I don't think Reese actually took it, but I think I'm not gonna care. Reese could have taken it. Totally fine. God forbid my speaker is on. I'm in an elementary school. Oh. A, B, C, D, after. Is that better? Is that better? Are you delivering the robots that you made, Toad? Oh my gosh. You damn right we back. God damn it. Oh my god. Not even a meteor can stop them. Or whatever caused the extinction of dinosaurs. All dinos are big fans of 50 RARs of XD. Oh my gosh! That's crazy! I literally was saying that. I was like, do we have to talk in this, like, way now? Do we have to be like RAR XD? That meant that I love you and T-Rex? Do you guys remember that time? Oh god! It was terrible! Anyway. Let's see. Don't worry about it! I'm worried about it! Oh my gosh. I'm a lurker. I lurk. It's what I do. Thank you, creating garbage. Hell yeah, we appreciate that. Kōri bald like a T-Rex. God damn it! I can't have fucking shit in this house! I have fucking shit in this house! There's a conspiracy. I leave for 2 seconds and now there's dinos everywhere, right? Only kiss the homies goodnight. Jesus. That's true. I mean, they apparently that's what happened as well. I don't know anymore. Is it the kissers? Yeah. The fuck do you mean? Hi, Misty. Also, Kōri, stop talking about kissing in front of Misty. Bro, what do you mean? Y'all are the ones kissing, okay? I feel as if I should go on my YouTube account just because it has a raptor on it. Oh my god, are you serious? That's so funny. Why? Why is there so many dinosaurs in my community? I don't understand. Because I didn't think that, like, it was that popular of a thing. I don't understand. Sugar Kiss 2 can be better present Sin City. Apparently, allegedly, yes. Yeah, Twitter is on fire right now. Not touching that with, yeah, I know. Just smooch the homies. There you go. Happy anniversary, Kōri. Thank you for being such a huge positive driving force. Thank you, SMCA. Thank you for support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, quick ad break on Twitch. Sorry, everyone. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Let me catch up on YouTube really fast. Let's see. Wow. YoHallo Shogun! YoHallo Greg! YoHallo Ultimate Gambler! YoHallo Nimby! YoHallo Screensaver! Good to see you! How's everyone holding up today? Barely. By a thread. Nah, I'm alright. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? A couple months ago. No, Isekai was 7 years ago. Right? 7? Oh my god. No, it has not been a year since the Celestial Curse dropped. It's been a year! I know, it's insane. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Isekai, how's them goals for season 2? For season 2, the goals have been great. We achieved the initial goal that covers basically the base stuff. And so, well, most of the base stuff. It covers most of the base stuff. So now we're on our stretch goals, and I'm really excited that we are able to do Isekai Season 2 for sure at this point. Just hoping to be able to have a little bit more to be able to get James there and things like that, just to have that locked in. So yeah, it's a time for sure. Hi, Kōri. Happy anniversary. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you again, Rain, for the membership. Hey, what's up, the Clout? What's up? I just saw one of your shirts during the live. Thank you. I appreciate you coming by. Outside is full of exhausted things. That's real. Exactly. Same. The last con that we went to, it happened in Sin Cities. Yes, the cool little VTuber that gets rotated. The talk about craving hits hard sometimes. It's true. Exactly. What is up, Big YoHallo to the legendary Dragon Slayer? Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy 4th anniversary. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's nice having someone jibber jabber while farming mountain. Wow, for sure. She's the best YapTuber this side of the Taco Bell. Okay. Oh no. Rar means I love you and dinosaur. Woo X3. I want to swallow batteries every time I hear that shit. Yeah, that's real. the AAAs go down better. That's real. How am I? I'm okay. Busy work day. Not bad, just busy. I feel that. So how those stretch goals, show those stretch goals often. Okay, I will. Jeez, can't pick up on a hint. What the fuck do you mean? You better fucking hint. What are you fucking talking about? I'm dumb, okay? We've established this, and I'm fucking idiot, okay? I'm 2 brain cell. Fine, I'll show you what you want. Jeez. I'm waiting to catch up on chat. Can I catch up on chat first? Alright. Let me see. Let me finish looking at chat here, because we've got nice people in the chat, okay? Never kissed a dino before. Oh no, more material for Reese. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a little smooch for the holiday season. Us under some mistletoe, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, you're a woman? Fuck no, dude. I'm a fucking helicopter. Anyway, happy 4 years. Thank you so much. Next, thank you again for the donut. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Matcha. Ooh, we love us some matcha. We love a matcha girly or person-y. All right, we love that. Hell yeah. I love me some matcha. Matcha. Hi, Kōri in chat. What's up, Mari? Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Are we doing great? Happy days for you. What's new, what's good? We're just catching up right now. We are not haunting you. We're just here to remind you of your mistakes. That's crazy. I have my fucking parents for that. Thank you very much. I don't need more. I don't need more. Thank you. Right from work, did I miss anything? No, you're fine. Totally counts, bro. I do not see it. I do not see it, okay? She read it 4 times, actually. She read the first chapter. No, that's not true. That's not true. You mean on thin shaved eyes? Alright. Get out of here! Get out of here, bro! Get out of here, Cosmic! What the frick, dude? I'm talking about drip. I might be working on some Kōri-Oujo drip soon. Yo! Like coffee? Like coffee drip? No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's see. That sounds epic, though. I'm excited for that. RARXC actually means please help me. I'm stuck in a... Alright, Autumn. Thank you for translating. I kiss nobody. Alright, thanks for doubt. I hope no one remembers why it's called the Kōri-Tater. No, I know why. I know why, and I'm not talking about it. I remember. Oh, whatever. Get out of here. Now here's someone I can rely on. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck the camaraderie, bro. Listen, shit. Y'all are all the ops, man. New Christmas song. I saw Kōri kissing a dinosaur underneath the mistletoe. No. Veto. Next. Oh my gosh. Sai, thank you for the subscribe. Hell yeah, we appreciate that. Thank you. Hi Corey, happy 4 years. Thank you, Azalea. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. What's up? We are chatting right now. Getting into it, yeah. I just got a Taco Bell ad. This is very on brand. Hell yeah, let's go. Hi Corey, happy 4 years. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Corey isn't a woman, she's AI. For sure. Okay. We are the dinos of Taco Bell's past. Alright. Chill, dog. When's your Taco Bell meal coming out? Anytime they want to have me, I'm there. Anytime they want to have me, I'm there, dog. I really want one. I really, I'm telling you. People ask me, what's your dream collab? And I will always say, Taco Bell. I want a Taco Bell collab. That is what I want. I want to be screaming at the top of my lungs outside Taco Bell by the dumpster at 3 a.m. saying, what the fuck is up, Taco Bell? Okay, that's my dream. That's my dream. I need it to happen. I'm clapping because it is serious. This is my dream, okay? I need to be able to perform at Taco Bell, all right? That is what I want. All right, that's all I need. And then to have a Taco Bell meal, that's just like the cherry on top. But like, I'm not greedy. Okay, I'm not greedy. All right, I'm a simple raccoon. All right. Oh my gosh, it's a wild sounding song. That's true. Sailing, yes. Taco Bell's passed what? What did Taco Bell's passed? The health inspection. I hope. I hope. Not that it really matters. I'm eating it regardless. One more year added to the unk status. True. The hag maxing, as some would say. Happy 4 years. Thank you so much, Lucy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Explosive Taco Bell aftermath? You already know. That's what we need. We need more of that. You know, because after you get the toe curling, toilet seat gripping shit, just clothes all off, naked, nude, bare. You just get all that out. Afterwards, you feel like a god. You feel like a fucking god. So fuck yeah, explosive Taco Bell diarrhea. Let's fucking go. I'm just kidding. I don't think you feel like a god after that, but anyway. Corey Key Lime Baja Blast Pie. I'm so sad I never got one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but yeah, real. If there was a Kōri Taco Bell celebrity meal menu item, what would it be? Honestly, I'd be down for a chalupa. The Kōri Lupa? I don't know. That sounds like Dua Lupa, but not really. Anyway. Yes. I'm down for that. I like chalupas. I also like the Taco Supremes. I'm basic bitch, I guess, but those are fucking classic, okay? I'm down for whatever, to be honest. They could give me, like, a Baja Blast, maybe? I'd be down for that, you know? I talk about then I had to collab with my toilet is so real. I thought your dream was to be more famous than our Oshi. James. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God. Anyway, that's what I have to say about that. Your grandma's 101, her favorite restaurant is Taco Bell. That's a base that's why she lives so long, dog. That's why she lives so long, dog. Taco Bell. I was gonna say Taco Bell put that dog in her, but that doesn't sound, that's not right. Don't. Taco Bell gave her immortality. There we go. Don't say that about people's grandmas, okay? Please don't say that. But I blanked, and that was the first thing that came to mind. Anyway. I'm gonna take the hit. I don't like Baja Blast. That's fair. It took me a long time of my life to have a Baja Blast, to be fair. I think even when I had it, I didn't like it that much. So that's honestly really fair. But I haven't had it in a while, so we'd have to see. Are we doing an anniversary special? A song? A reading? What are you trying to say with the reading, Toad? What are you trying to say there? What are you expecting me to read, huh? We are going to be going through some of my slides that I've done, like the slide deck presentation stuff that I did for years before, and basically go down memory lane. That's basically what the stream is. And then at the end of the stream, we're going to do like a Q&A segment. So that's what we're doing today. But thank you for being here. The Kōri dumpster value meal. Yes, exactly. Only available at 3 a.m. Yes, exactly. All right. Yes. She lived through the Japanese internment camps. Okay, she got that dog in her. You know what? I respect that shit. I respect that shit. That's a survivor, all right? That's sheesh, okay? Avengers assemble and your grandma's gonna be in it. I hope you know that, Yanagi. Your grandma's in the Avengers, all right? I mean, I have a grandma, and for $20 you get to. That's insane. That's insane, all right? That's insane. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's see. Can I be matcha girly? Alright. Alright, Shogun. Yes, you can, Shogun. Kōri coffee drip set is pretty good, too. Shit! I like chai tea. TT? Yeah, for sure. Of course, we're all the ops. That's our responsibility. That's our responsibility. Shut up, son. Shut up. Let's make it happen. What do you... Yeah. Yes! Taco Bell concert! Let's go! Taco Bell concert! Oh my gosh. Next concert at the Taco Bell canteen. I mean, you're allowed to perform at Taco Bell. You just gotta make sure the show is wrapped up before the cops show up. That's so real. That's so real. Oh my gosh. What's everyone's favorite thing to eat at Taco Bell? Chalupa or Taco Supremes. Used to be the spicy Locos Tacos, ripping pepperoni, gone but never forgotten. Felt. I love all the raccoons. What's up, Chris? Heck yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Instead of the crunch wrap, it's the ack wrap. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Also, let's see. I know that legendary Dragon Slayer had asked a question about what made me start VTubing and which VTuber do I watch the most. The start VTubing story is a really long story, so it's just too long for this segment. I've said the story many times, so I'm not going to say it right now. But which VTuber do I watch the most is Kōri. I wish I was joking. I wish I said that I watch a lot of VTubers. The honest truth is that I mostly focus on Kōri, which is a good and a bad thing, of course. And I didn't know a lot about VTubers before getting into VTubing. I just kind of dove in. So I watched a lot of Kōri-Oujo. Unfortunately or not, you know, but yeah. Hi, what's up, Renova? Good to see you. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate that. Wait, we matcha girling? Your pumpkin spice palling. Triple P. P. Anyways, knowing Kōri, she'd find a way to make a taco out of shaved ice. Who's to say I haven't? Anyway. Kōri-Oujo Twisted Freezes. Let's go! Let's go! Bob Lash Shaved Ice. Let's go! Hell yeah. Funny story, for my grandma's 99th birthday party, we had a whole Taco Bell for our family for like a few hours. What? I'm finna do that. I'm finna do that, bro. I'm finna do that. You have no idea. I'm gonna make a concert at Taco Bell. You just wait. You just wait. All right. Triple P was my Taco Bell order. Shut up. All right. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Yo, let's rent out a Taco Bell for Kōri. That's what I'm saying. Please. Oh my gosh. I go like, I'm very hungry. Get hungry less. Yes. Heck yeah. No, thank you so much, Azalea, for hanging out. Thank you for the follow, Foundation. What's up? Welcome in. We're chatting, hanging out, celebrating a 4-year anniversary. That's totally on time. And we're hanging out. So, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. I'm so proud of myself for being an editor / half artist in sorts. Yes! Thank you, Reese. You are appreciated always. Thank you. Let's see. Baja Blast out the ash shave ice. Yes! It's just brown colored ice. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. Can we... I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Anyway. I imagine renting one wouldn't be very expensive plus food costs. Very doable. We'll make it happen, y'all. Come on. It's my birthday in 7 months or 8 months or whatever the fuck. Come on, get it together. I'm just messing. Alright, I got my final exam tomorrow. I gotta dip and lock in tonight. Lock the heck in, Toad. You got this. Heck yeah. Good luck on your exam. Enjoy the anniversary, everyone. Thank you! Thank you, Toad. Good luck on your final exam. We're cheering you on. Okay, we believe in you. Yes. Good luck. Yes, good luck. Brown colored ice was my relationship status on Facebook. Shut up. Enough is it. And then he deletes it. And then Shogun deleted it. Oh, God. Brown colored ice was my relationship status on Facebook. Okay, that's what he meant. That's what they meant to say. I meant that. I said that. Gefilter, I said that. Oh god. I totally didn't misspell brown and deleted that shit. Well, it happens. Anyway, you hear her, she challenges, trying to blur her with kindness. Nah. Only if it's the Taco Bell venue rental for me to do a concert at. That's all I want for my life. And once I do that, everything's good. All right, I'm happy. I'm content. I don't need to ask for anything else in life. Okay. I'm gonna watch on my phone now. I'm gonna really let you go do that because I don't really care. Anyway, just kidding. There it is. All right, Cosmic waiting, fiending for that. Fiending for Autumn to say that, man. Just frothing at them out. All right, wait. So, let's see. Content like the one song you made? Yes. Yes, you are correct. Wow. Thank you so much for remembering that. Yes. That aren't we just a cute little pack of weeds in the soil? All right. I'm gonna get us started here, although I don't want Twitch to interrupt us, so I'm gonna play a quick ad so it doesn't interrupt us later. It is always inconvenient. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it the least inconvenient. Indubitably. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure this is... Ah! Hello. Okay, we are chilling. Alright, I'm gonna switch over. Wah. And then I have for you this. Boom. Right. All right. Here we go. Finally talk about this. So Shogun is like, take a hint, put up the goals or whatever. Okay, I have them here on the screen. Do you see this? These are the goals that we have. We had accomplished our first goal, part 1. And we have done those. Okay, I haven't done the Kōri Reads old yearbook entries yet. I'm gonna do that though. I promise I will. I'm gonna be real. I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And now we have the rest of the progress bar, or the stretch goals, basically, to look forward to as well. I am personally not looking forward to some of these stretch goals by any means. Let me share it with you a little bit better. There, I'll just lift. It looks weird, but just trust me, okay? I don't know what to say about this. I'm not looking forward to the Elden Ring stuff. No. A Souls Enjoyer? That is the exact opposite. It's the exact opposite. That's why it's on the Dono Go rewards, because my community likes to torture me. There's this thing called torture, and I do it for the community. But I am not a Souls-like player. I don't like Souls-like games. It's just not for me. I have nothing against it, okay? They're good. I did play Elden Ring because I wanted to give it an honest chance, okay? Because it got a lot of rewards. The awards were deserved, okay? I gave it a chance. I played the game. I beat the game. Done. No more. And would rather not play the game. Especially not the DLC. And I don't want to play Dark Souls. However, the community will want to see me suffer, so I do it for the community. And that's what we do. Anyway. Oh, man. Alright. I'll stop sobbing about it. But yes, we have a couple of cool things on here. We also have some incentive rewards and things like as well for top supporters, as well as for the other incentives if you individually support. Speaking of which, Nyx had donated, and Nyx has the ability to stick a PNG on me for the rest of the stream. But I think Nyx may be busy or lurking, so I don't want to force Nyx to do it if she's not available. So, all good if Nyx is not. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. Oh, man. So, I will ask Nyx separately to confirm, and then we'll do it next time in case Nyx is not around right now. But that's totally fine. Okay. So, yes. Those are some of the things that we got. Very nice. Very exciting. And I'm looking forward to it. She loves Souls-like games. Shut up, Sailing. Shut up. She's totally a Souls player. Shut up, Cosmic. You know, I wish I would in a world where I think it's very popular and a lot of people watch streamers who play Souls-like games. I wish, but unfortunately, I'm not. I'm just not built. Period. Ay. Kōri has to do the voice tweet. That's right! I still have to do the voice tweet. Thank you for reminding me, son. I have to do that still. What do you guys want me to do for the voice tweet? Oh my gosh. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Nia. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. I'm very excited. How are you doing? Welcome in. You played Elden Ring to the end, bruh. Excuse me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think you're confusing that game with another game, which is the game of life. Totally. Beep beep boop boo, okay? My bad, allegedly. Not a Souls player. I'm not a Souls player! Admit that you're AI? Okay, son, I got you. Admit that I am AI. That's fucking insane. I fucking hate you. Oh my god. Hi, Kōri. What's up, bud? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? What's up, what's up, what's up? Alright. Finally. What do you mean, finally? Jeez. My bad, okay? I'm a yapper. Suffering's good. That's how you enjoy Souls games. But that's not enjoyable for me. It's not enjoyable for me. Happy 4 years. Thank you, Tana. I appreciate that. Imagine, just you, a little guy versus world-ending gods. I like to rummage through the dumpster, and that's my type of gaming. I like to smash my forehead on a controller and win. That's it. I should be able to win the game if I smash my forehead on the controller. Okay, I have 2 brain cells. That's how it should be, alright? What's up, Summer? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Cool stream to join in on. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for being in here, everybody. Welcome in. We are doing a little bit 4-year, totally on time anniversary. Having a good time. Having a good time. Hope you all are having a wonderful day or night. Thank you for being here. Let's see. She's gonna throw us mods out soon if we keep pushing our luck like Shogun. That's true. That's true. Yeah. There you go. If you don't want to admit that you're AI for a voice tweet, you can say you're a Dino's Fun Enjoyer. You know what? You know what? You know what? That's crazy. You guys, did you guys hear that? I didn't. Something just blipped in my memory and I forgot everything that just happened within the last 30 seconds. So, anyways, she's gonna throw us mods out soon if we keep pushing our luck like Shogun. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my gosh. Koala Raid! Let's go! Woo, 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 woo! Koala Raid! Let's go! What's up, what's up, what's up? Thank you so much for coming in. How was your stream? What were y'all streaming today? What's up, what's up, what's up? Happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Chrono0 for the follow as well. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Koala. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? What cool games, cool math games, or activities were you up to? We were just chatting. Oh, nice! Heck yeah! We are doing that right now as well. Kind of just catching up on things that happened over the weekend, chatting. I'm doing a little donathon thing to help fundraise for my next venue concert called Isekai. I do a lot of IRL events. I've been recently spearheading the concert scene, VTuber concert scene, and Isekai is going to be in Las Vegas, Nevada, and it's on a huge cinema screen. And so, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing a little bit of fundraising for that. Raisins, they help you poop. But yes, thank you so much for coming in today. Thank you for streaming and creating content and bringing over your wonderful community here, Koala. I appreciate that. I used to, this is so random, sort of, not that random, I don't know. I used to sometimes call myself a koala because when I was smaller, I would like kind of hang off of my mom, like her around, like put my arms around her neck from the side, like kind of like how I see pictures of koalas sometimes, like, so I call myself a koala because of that. So that's how I relate to koalas. But aside from that, I think they're cute. Anyway, I'm a raccoon, so we're like, you know, somewhere on there in the same species, probably DNA-wise, right? Totally. Anyway, I pronounce you honorary koala. Yes! Finally! Thank you so much. I'm honored. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I used to call myself a white fox, no apparent reason, just kind of thing I did. That's totally fair. That's fine. You know what? Be yourself, okay? That's what's cool. When I was younger, I feel that. I had, like, an anime name. So, not exactly the same, but I also did weird... Now, I don't want to call it weird, but I cringe at some of the things I used to do as a kid. So, I do, personally. Not anyone else, okay? Thank you for the follow, Koala. Again, thank you so much for the raid. We really appreciate that. If you need to do any after stream care, please do take care of yourself, okay? Get some snacks. Go dumpster diving, perhaps. We'll see you there, you know? But thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We are going to be going through kind of like some of the stuff or highlights from the last 4 years of me doing VTubing, and so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I used to be a fox. Autumn, you're still a fox. I hate to break it to you, bro. Did you say anime? Anime? Yes. Gonna raid and run, but happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Yes, have a wonderful rest of your night. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I love my anime. We do be like an anime as well. Although lately I mostly watch trash TV. No, okay, for sure. What's your favorite anime? I don't have a particular favorite, but if I had to say, like, in no particular order, in like the top, however, like top 5 or 3 or whatever, I really like Bobo is just a very classic, like, comfort anime for me. I didn't watch it when it came out or like when it was aired like on whatever TV station when it originally was airing. I didn't watch it then, but I watched it later and I enjoyed it a lot. And I found it to be comforting because it was just like it was a thing that I could just turn my brain off and watch, which was nice. I also like, oh my gosh, Asobi Asobase is a good one, and Mononoke, not Princess Mononoke, just Mononoke, which I found out that I think they have another movie out or like another series, like season 2, and I was like, oh shit, I should watch this with my community because it's a beautiful anime, but I keep forgetting, so so anyways, yeah, my bad. Her favorite anime is Kōri in the House. That's true. That's real. Bo what? Bo. Favorite comfort anime is Your Name, honestly. That's real. That's real. Cassian Ray, thank you so much for the red. What's up? What's up? Let's go. Cassian, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you all up to? Were you up to some gaming, perhaps? Or some yapping, perhaps? What were y'all doing? What's new? What's good? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids, everybody. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the support on the stream. Just chatting today. Let's go! We love a couple of yappers. You know what I'm saying? We are also kind of yapping right now. Chatting, hanging out. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Oh my goodness. We are doing a little bit of a donathon right now because I am fundraising for my next venue concert. If you don't know who I am, hi! I'm Kōri. Kōri like Kōri in the House. My favorite anime. We're just talking about that. Oh my gosh. And I do a lot of IRL events. I've been to 30 plus conventions, virtually attending as Kōri and interacting with attendees there, showing my point of view. I've also been spearheading the VTuber concert space in the IRL realm as well. So the next big venue concert that we have is called Isekai. It's in Las Vegas. It's on a big cinema screen. And I like to do concerts where I bring a bunch of other really cool VTubers along with me and make it free as well to the public. So we're fundraising for that because I am independent and I do pay for everything out of my own pocket. So we really enjoy and appreciate being able to continue having these events and making it free for everybody to attend, which is why we are doing a little bit of fundraising for you right now. So that's what we're doing. But aside from that, we're just hanging out. I am celebrating my totally on time 4-year anniversary of streaming. And so I'm going to be going through some slides and chatting about that. And I'll be doing a Q&A at the end of it. So that's what we're doing today. I'm just taking a really long time to do it. Jerry, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Nice, congrats. Thank you so much, Cassie, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for creating content, bringing over your wonderful community here. And if you need to do any after stream care, please take care of yourself, okay? Get some snacks, some Taco Bell, okay? All right, get that Taco Bell. And do what you gotta do, okay? Stay hydrated. And thank you so much for being here, all right? I really, really appreciate it. We really are so grateful for the support. So, yeah! Thank you for being here, everybody. Happy December, by the way. Yes! Happy holidays! Thank you for the alert, Twitchmon. I appreciate that. Just a little Valorant in 6 stream. Ah, I see. You mean like you were not feeling well? Oh, I hope you feel better. I don't know if that's what you meant or if you're like, 6 stream, dog, or if you're like, I'm sick. I don't... I don't know which one is which one you're saying, so I'm just gonna assume that maybe you are sick, and I'm sorry. I hope that you feel better. It is not fun being sick at all. So, heck yeah. Let's see. Khan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. So many amazing raiders today. We really appreciate that. Oh, I'm very much under the weather. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thanks, we're getting through it. I feel that. I feel that. Well, you did a lot of chatting. Make sure you drink some warm fluids or tea. We have some matcha lovers in the chat right now. That's what we were talking about, our tea of choice tonight. But I think that has caffeine in it. So if you're trying to get sleepy, I don't suggest matcha, although I'm not entirely sure. I'm not a tea expert, okay? But, you know, take care of yourself, okay? Have an amazing stream. Thank you! Thank you so much. I hope you feel better. Get some rest. Let's see. Kōri-Oujo, that's actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Alright, but I'm a raccoon! But I'm a raccoon! What do you mean? I'm a raccoon. I can't be a koala and a raccoon, alright? Anyway, alright, let's see. Let me turn on this as well. I just realized it's just been me, like, breathing in your ear. My bad. Okay. I mean, it's always that way, but, you know. I thought you were a duck. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I get it all, man. Okay. Here we go. I'm getting them off for the jokes. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Thank you. A koala that has raccoon patterning. Yes, exactly. If you squint really hard, I guess I can see that. All right, for sure, for sure. Thought you were a panda when I first saw you. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but similar branch. You know what I mean, right? Close enough to the tree, the branch, and science. You know, that's scientific. What do you mean? I've had plenty of D&D parties fight the ferocious danger koala-kun. Alright, for sure. Damn, body shaming? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, alright. Here we go. I am ready to perform my slide deck. Perform my slide deck. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let me adjust this just a tad. I think that's fine. Yeah. Alright, y'all. Let's get into it. Yeah, as Doja Cat would say. I don't remember what side I need to be on, but I will move as needed. Just know that. Okay, so this is my debut slides from when I initially debuted as 1.0 Kōri. Who is that flounder? I know, literally. Oh my god, flounder Kōri. Are you flying? They get dumped because we've all been there. We go dumpster diving. That's what we do. V1 Kōri jump scare. This is what that is right now. Yes. Look at those pinchable cheeks. No, don't look at those pinchable cheeks. It's actually a really nice model. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. Anyway, I don't feel the same. No, just kidding. It was good for the era that I was in. Okay, thank you, Dana. I appreciate that. Thank you. Pinchable cheeks? I don't know. For sure. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Okay, apparently I need to be on the other side, so let me move over. Alright. About me. So this is the shit that I wrote. I didn't change any of this, okay? I didn't change any of this, okay? Name, Kōri-Oujo. Birthday, July 18th, age 25 on the outside. Height, 173 centimeters. Race, human. Job, running away from the war. Crossed out, ice princess. Okay. On the outside, she's elegant and poised as she's an ice princess. However, ever since she messed up a summoning ritual, she's been possessed by an angsty, goofy teenager from Earth. So her personality doesn't really match her appearance. Right now tries to keep the look of royalty when she's around the castle staff, but she just spends most of her time as a VTuber showing her favorite video games and making a fool out of herself. Man, has this changed. I mean, it's the same concept boiled down, but, you know. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. This is, for some reason, this is like embarrassing to look at that. To look at this. Alright. Details. Likes, staying inside, memes, fart noises. Glad that stayed the same. The word wiener. The word unko. And noodles, for sure. I don't know why that's in there, but okay. Dislikes. Responsibilities. Going outside. Morning breath. That's real. Squeaky shoes. Also real. The last piece of this toilet paper that's stuck to the roll. Fucking damn it. Hobbies. Playing video games. Reading fanfiction. Zumba. Writing. And then in very small text you can see something else, but who knows that. Languages. English, learning Japanese, now important for survival. Yes, because in Xylon, the language is a cross between the two. So, there's that. Anyway. Interests. Oh no. Oh no. Interest. Near Automata. Yes. Automata, however you say it, don't fight me, alright? Genshin Impact. I thought I was gonna play Genshin Impact on the stream, ended up not doing that. Dating sims. I do be liking dating sims. I haven't played one in a long time though, and I don't think did I play any on the stream? I don't know. I don't think so. At least maybe like one or two. I don't remember. Open world games, likes to grind and farm items. That is true. That is true. Real. So that's what I said before. I still like Nier. Don't get me wrong. I'll play that any day. Interests. Okay, anime. Too many. Yes, there are definitely too many. Yamishibai series. I enjoyed watching that. Mononoke, as I said earlier. Oh, this is Mononoke that I'm covering right now. That over there. Okay. And Asobi Asobase, which is the other one next to it. I liked Blood Plus as well, growing up. So anyway, some of the things. I feel like this is not, oh god, this is so weird to go back to. Interest, anything other than country. That's still pretty accurate. I'll listen to some country music now. Like, not all of it is, you know, terrible, I guess I should say. But I don't listen to it much. But I'll listen to some. Takeyan, yes. Johann Strauss II, my boy! Yes. Apache, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Ash Nico. Yes. Those are pretty much, those are similar, still the same for the most part. I listen to a lot more, I don't know, I listen to a lot of other artists now. I don't really listen to, I still listen to Johann Strauss. And a little bit of Apache. Earth, Wind, and Fire's classic. I haven't listened to Ash Nico too much, or Takeyan at this point in time, but I listen to a lot of other shit at the moment, so anyway. Goals. Oh gosh. Goals. Release original songs. Zumba stream. Make people smile. Hee hee. I'm mushy. I know. Beat Unko records. Improve creative skills. Avoid the war. It sounds so bad out of context. I'm sorry for that, but this is with the lore, okay? Okay, so I think we did pretty much all of this except for the Zumba stream. We did release original songs. I hope we made people smile. We definitely beat the Unko records. If you don't know what Unko means, it means poop. And we improved our creative skills for sure. So I think, you know, we're good on that. There's still just this one. Just this one. One day. Tags. These are no longer my tags, but the emoji is the same. Shaved ice is our emoji, our fan emoji. Our fan name is still Snow Syrups because I thought it was cute. Fan art tag is Kōri Paint now, and then the stream tag, Kōri in the Castle, that's the same, I just don't use it. So, that's remained the same for the most part. Expected content, lots of video games, Spotify playlists, short stories, song covers. Oh my gosh, yeah. So I had this idea when I first started out that I wanted to make these Spotify playlists that would go, you'd listen to them alongside short stories that I would write, and I thought it'd be really cute. I never fucking did that. But I did do 2 visual novel games, okay? That's pretty good, if you ask me. I never did well, actually, I did do a song cover, finally. I finally accomplished that this year. I finally did a song cover. I did Your Idol with Cynical, Revena, Cammy, right? Is it those? That's 3. Yes, I feel like I'm missing someone, but I don't think I am. Yes, so that was really fun. That was cool. So we finally accomplished that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Hey, it wasn't the model that I met in person, but it's the model I subscribed to. Aw, heck yeah, Shogun. Reading fanfiction? Dino fiction? No! My thoughts exact? No! Blood Plus is so good. Real! I love all of these are so cute, and then there's just avoid the war. I know. Super stream will come to fruition. I really hope so. I really hope so. What's your Unko? My Unko records? My shits per second? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Let's go, Zio. Don't worry, I be playing Genshin every day. I feel that. I hate dating. I feel that as well. Mystic Messenger. God, what year is it? I know. Rip Mystic Messenger. The temptation to mention the forbidden game. Oh dear. Oh no. When the third game? You know what, son? Never, bro. At this rate, never. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know. All right. So then I did like some giveaways and shit like that for my for debut hype. I did some like giveaways and shit. This is kind of not in order, by the way, like this particular section. I don't know why. I never changed it. I don't care. Anyways, I did little more debut hype type shit, and it was actually pretty good. It worked out pretty well, and it was a good time. This was for the final day of debut month. Again, this is not in order, so hold on. So we do the model reveal. Yay, that's her. Wow. Your new waifu. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Anyway, she was a good first model, but I learned a lot from her, and I'm glad that I learned those things for sure. Anyway, this was the thumbnail that I had used for the debut as well. And, yeah. First videos that I posted on YouTube was my official theme music, which included some little tidbits of lore, and then my actual lore video, which was basically like a parody, like Draw My Life type thing, which is really fun and cute as well. It's on my YouTube still. It's all the way at the bottom if you want to watch them. But those are my first videos that I've ever did, and they're dumb. Anyway, they're dumb. All right. This is my debut month. That's I streamed every day for an entire month, and as you can see, I debuted. I don't know if you can see it that well. Hold on. So you can see up there, over on Saturday, October 9th. That's when I debuted, October 9th. And I streamed for an entire month, every single day, and I fucking did it, by the way. I didn't miss a day. I did it every fucking day. Was I tired as hell? Yes. But I did it, and it was actually a really good month. I don't think I would ever do it again, like, after doing it once, but it was good. I don't know. It was chill, so I don't mind it. Then we ended up releasing my first song, original song ever, called LOL, and I want to make it clear, the SS gang, that thing was a joke in the community. It's nothing bad, I promise. We have dropped it since then, but it stood for Snow Syrups. That's why it's SS, but obviously there are other historical things that could be connected to that, so we dropped it. We don't say it anymore, but it was like a little inside community joke. And with LOL, it was a rap song. It was a song that I was like, I was okay with releasing because it was not too much pressure on me. But yeah, it was chill. It was chill. And then I also released a song the next month called Confessions in the Snow, and that was in January. That was my second original song that I didn't feel very happy with. I'll just kind of say that. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. I wasn't happy with it. It was a different type of song for sure, but I did my best. So, yeah. She's so precious and innocent. I love her so much. What the fuck do you mean? I'm precious and innocent. Fucking jeez. Anyway, that first month of streaming, was it the first time you played Nier, or were you replaying it for the first stream? So it was not my first time playing Nier. I was just replaying it for the stream. It was my first time playing the Nier Replicant, but it was my first. Yeah, but I ended up not being able to fully play it because of some issues like with my PC. That again, no one tells you that you really need to have like a powerful PC if you decide to stream. And especially if you don't have like a game capture that can connect to like a PS5 or Xbox or whatever the fuck, you know, you have to rely purely on your PC being able to handle the game, the stream, all the VTubing applications, like blah blah blah. So I think at that time I could only really play Minecraft and I think another game, I can't remember. So it was like a really weird time for sure. But eventually I did play Near Replicant once I built a new PC in like speed time. And it was okay, but yeah. You are as precious and innocent as a thong between my cheeks. Okay, for sure. Alright, whatever. Whatever, bro. I'm precious and innocent slams the X button for doubt. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck do you mean? I'm freaking epic, bro, okay? I'm freaking epic, alright? Nice. Heck yeah, thank you, Zio. Okay, moving on. Oh my god. I don't, why did I make these stupid ass graphics? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Why did I make these stupid ass graphics? I swear. Hey, I made sure to get my assets in there, okay? I got my assets in there, alright? Okay, so this was my 6-month anniversary stream in March. I guess that's what I decided to do. And I did a drug stream for the first time as well. Thank you for the follow. Kill King Desert! What's up, what's up, what's up? Hope you're having a wonderful night! We're yapping right now. Doing some 4-year, totally not late celebrations. Anyway, I did a drug stream, and I made this for that. If you know, you know. Anyway, I don't think anyone knows what this is, but but yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you drink? Bro, this was like 3 years ago. I honestly don't remember. I think I might have drank Kraken. I don't know. Some rum. I don't really remember, to be honest. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Whatever it was, you know, it happened. I might have just made something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So then we released our other song, post debut, which that released at the end of March, and my goodness, I think okay. I wouldn't perform LOL, probably, and I wouldn't perform Confessions in the Snow, the first one. Definitely not. I would not perform that. But post-debut, I've performed quite a bit, and I think it makes sense, because my first song was just to test the waters and to learn and to try, and to not feel super pressured about it. And then my second song was, like, putting too much pressure, and then I think post debut was just enough, like a good balance basically. And I was really excited about the song. It included like me melodically, and then it also included obviously rapping and stuff, so that was really fun. That was chill. So she drank that Mesopotamian Zaza, seeing ops in the 9th dimension while dropping bars. Real, okay, real. I know some of those words. Hell yeah, let's go. See, Confessions is such a weird song because it is pretty and well performed, but looking back on it now, it doesn't really feel like Kōri. Compared to the rest of your discography, it's not the same. That's exactly that's a great thing to point out, because that's exactly what it is. Yes, exactly. Also, Twitch is bugging me about an ad, so I'm gonna play them real quick so that way they don't interrupt us later. Sorry, everybody on Twitch. I wish I couldn't. I just didn't have to deal with it, but this is where we are. I don't think you ever wrote a bad song, much less performed a bad song, but so many of your other music fits you and who you are so much better and are more enjoyable. Personally, of course. Oh yeah, 100%. I feel the same way. I mean, that's exactly how I feel, essentially, right? Because like the first Confessions in the Snow, I was, oh my god, it's so long ago that I can't even really like put to words what I was thinking. But I think what I was thinking, if I was thinking, was that I wanted to put in a song that felt more idol-like is the word that I would probably give it. Because I thought I was making a song that like the VTubing community would like, which was my mistake, you know, because at the end of the day, you have to like what you put out, you know, that's your best work is the ones that you enjoy solely just because you worked on the project, you did the project or whatever, like you love that. And I think people can see that you care about it, and that gets reciprocated, right? I think every song since that second song were songs that I felt confident about, or felt more confident about and more like personal with after that point, after Confessions in the Snow Part 1. And it's also the reason why I created Confessions in the Snow Part 2, because I felt like it's the same like instrumental, but like it's me being able to retell that song's story, like the backstory behind the first song, and to give it like this second life in a way again. So I am really happy about that. But yeah, Confessions in the Snow is a weird I don't know, cycle. But yes. Alright, but post-debut, yeah, like I said, post-debut was really great. I felt like I was able to express a lot better, like, my feelings, I think, you know, as a streamer, as a musician, you know, it's something that I still struggle with even now, is, like, having emotions with, like, my singing or my songs and things like how to really pull the emotion that I want out of it, you know what I mean? It's still a struggle even now, so I'm learning, I'm figuring out, but I think post debut was the start of something that was the start of like a new era for my music, which is really great. So do you think there will be a Confession in the Snow Part 3? I don't know, you know, that's a good question. There could be. I don't think I would use the same instrumental, but I mean, I could definitely consider, I could see it happening, you know? I think there's, like, different, like, it exists in a way. Like, I think Bright Winter could almost be considered a Confessions in the Snow Part 3, but it's just not titled that, you know what I mean? Because, it's all about just, like, the journey that I had been on up until that point, you know? So, I'm gonna move forward a little bit because I know Shogun's got something to say about Fairy Tale Arc, and I think I have something in here for that. So let me go over it. Okay. So then we hit 1K, 1,000 followers on Twitch, which was insane, and that was in April. Wow, April's an important month for me for some reason. Anyway. Okay, cool. Around this time, I made my website, not the one that you see now, my old website. I made that all through like Google Sites or some shit, and it looked terrible, but it was like just enough to get me through that era. I'm glad that I have the new site for sure. It looks so much cleaner, it looks so much better. It's not perfect because I've had to take on the helm of making adjustments and edits to it, but like, for the most part, like the base core parts of it is great, so I'm glad for that for sure. But I used the site for a lot of stuff, and I was one of the few VTubers at the time, at least in my sphere, like from what I could tell. There weren't that many VTubers that like had their own particular site. It was mostly like cards or, you know, link trees and stuff like that, which I don't mind, but I just really wanted something that was like more tailored to me and just looked a little bit more professional, at least in my head. But, you know, the new website now is even better, so. So then I announced that I was releasing an album, and this is Interstellar Ice. I released it on May 28th, which is crazy. And I also did 3 album-specific model, like I did an album-specific model with 3 new outfits, and those outfits were meant to, help promote and give themes to the particular songs that I decided to have that for. And I was doing that because I knew that like model debuts were like a big deal, obviously in the VTubing community. It still is. And I was trying to like merge the two together. I wanted to do like an album debut and a model debut type thing, but it was like, and I've talked about this many times, but this was a time where I felt like I was trying to do too much for a goal that these actions and these things that I was doing, like it wasn't actually going towards that goal. Like my goal at the time was like, I thought that if I did an album and I did this model debut, I'd be able to get more people to come to my stream. And I was completely wrong about that. And it's partially my fault because like I think I took a break from streaming for like 2 months or something like that to prepare for the album. And so I wasn't really online, you know, and then I come back and then it's just the actions I was taking to try to meet my goal was not aligned with like actually the steps and tasks I needed to do in order to reach my goal, because music only helps the Spotify or, you know, YouTube Music or Amazon Music or whatever. Like, not that it only helps that, but like at my caliber, that's the main thing that it's going to assist with, you know? And so I wasn't thinking that straight at that time. Now that I'm glad it happened though, because I felt like shit during that time for sure, but I'm glad it happened because I learned from that. And I know to be a little bit more cautious about the steps that I'm taking to try to meet my goal, and just to set expectations like straight, essentially, because if I can agree with myself that, hey, if I eat a donut, but my goal is to eat Taco Bell, then I know, like, I have to be okay with the fact that I'm taking an action that is not meeting my goal, okay? And that helps me have a better mindset towards things, because like I know that this is gonna help, but this is something that I want to do. I want to eat a donut, but I know it's not Taco Bell. You know what I mean? That's a really dumb way to put it, but but you know. Anyway, so I did a whole thing for it. I was really excited about it, but it was a strange time. Catch up on chat real quick. What's up, Nox? Thank you for being here. What's up? We were just chilling. Anime Guy, thank you so much for the 4-year anniversary wishes. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I'm good. We're hanging out. We're yapping. Oh my goodness, is that the Kōri-Oujo? What's up, Sterling? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in 87 years. What's up? It's good to see you. How have you been? What's new? What's good? Thank you for being here. We're just hanging out, chatting and whatnot. It's been a good time. We've been enjoying it. Eat it up. Eating. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. What's up, Ghost Matters? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're going through some 4-year anniversary stuff right now. So we're yapping. We're being cool. And eating Taco Bell. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense, though. It's having acceptance of the choice. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Been having health issues off and on all year, but I'm doing all right. Good to see you again. Well, I hope you continue to take care, and I'm wishing the best for you always. Thank you so much for coming by. It's good to see you come back into the chat and see your familiar face or name. Face, name, something like that, you know. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, though. I hope it continues to be on the up and up, you know. Your health comes first. Your happiness comes first, so yeah. We're talking about the nacho fries and Mexican pizza. We were talking about the chalupa, the poopa. That's what we're talking about. The Baja Blast out the ass. Hell yeah. You right know. All right. So obviously I kind of talked about it already. These were the little silhouettes right there. Silhouettes of the other models. And then I think you can see them here as well. Very cool. Thank you for the follow, Nox. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I burped. Okay. So, the album name was called Interstellar Ice, as most of you know. And I don't know what else to say about this. Yeah, it's chill, man. These are the outfits. I actually, like, kind of I didn't design them, but I gave a lot of input as to like what these were gonna look like, and I gave a lot of direction on it. And so I like these outfits. I think they're pretty. You can also kind of see how these outfits had turned into what Kōri is today in a certain way as well. So, wait, what model was this? This was for the album specifically. So it's not. I don't consider it a 2.0 model because I didn't really use it for like streaming. I use it like a couple times just for fun, but yeah, it was the Interstellar Ice model. I don't really know how to explain that. It's the Interstellar Ice model. It was just for the album, so it's like a 1.5 basically model. The outfits are pretty. I appreciate that. Let me pull it up for you guys, because I know some of you haven't seen it. Hold on. Ooh. Ee-oo. Ee-oo. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Let me just pull up the homie. I do not remember what keybinds are what though, so we're gonna have to play it by ear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah, just seeing this. Oh, just seeing this exact so much. Okay. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Okay, so let me put this over here. Hi everyone. This is Kōri, but not actually Kōri. Okay, so there's this main model. I don't really know what else to say about it. Yeah. This was the Queen, the Throne outfit, so it's for specifically the song Throne. That's what this outfit was for, specifically. Now, let me see. Bear with me. Ah! I don't remember the keybinds. Okay, here we go. This was the outfit for Isekai, as you can see here. Isekai is a song that's me basically making fun or poking fun at the like lewd tuber type. There's nothing wrong with being a lewd tuber, okay? But I was poking fun at like the type of like expectations that some audiences have with like sexual content and things like, and so I made a song called Isekai with it, and so this is just kind of like the lingerie-esque but not really version of Kōri at this time, at the very least. So yes, that's this model. And then there is, oh, here's the tattoos. These are the origin story for the tattoos. Pretty cool, right? Pretty gnarly. But yeah, she actually has the tattoos like on both arms and on her stomach as well, but you would never know. Thank you for the bitch, GT. I appreciate it. Thank you. You don't dress like this every day? Oh god, no. I dress homeless. I dress homeless. I'm a raccoon, so oh, this is the fairy tale arc hair. Oh, and there's the fairy tale arc dress. Hold on, let me turn off the tattoos. That looks better. But, you know, there it is with the tattoos. Anyways, so this was for fairy tale arc. The idea behind this was something like a wedding dress, because the theme of the song was supposed to be like, oh, you think that I'm living like a fairy tale, right? Like, it's supposed to be very pretty and cute. And yeah, so those are the three main outfits for the album debut, are these three, and that's all I have to say about that, I guess. I don't know. That's it, really. This model is sick, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I'm happy to not be using it, but I'm happy for what it stood for. It still remains a part of me and a piece of the creativity that I had at the time. I wouldn't ever do this type of like event again where I debuted an album and like new model type shit as well, you know, but it was good. It was a good time. Anyway, that's that, really. That's that. Oh shit, I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what buttons to press. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm taking it off. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I don't know if it's fucking matter. I'm turning it off. Okay. Okay, let me switch back. Oh. Oh. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, Marvelo Raja? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? I'm doing great. We're just chatting right now, going through some 4-year anniversary celebrations. So that's what's up. How are you? What's up? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again, GT, for the bits. Thank you for that. Noise. Heck yeah. Noise. Big noise. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sheesh abs. You right now. You right now. Roasting YouTubers now. Oh my gosh. Let's see. That's awesome. Thank you, Zio. I appreciate that. I mean, the white dress model is just like so pretty. It is, right? It's so cute. I love it. It's so adorable. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. It's just shame because that swimsuit model is hella adorable. Oh my god, no, because listen, okay, listen. I've never posted it, but there was one time that, you know, I like the, okay, hold on, let me pull it up again. Look next to me, okay? I really like this model, okay? I really like the freaking lingerie outfit. It's really cute. It's not even like trying to be sexy or anything. I just really think it's cute. And I got artwork one time, and I wanted to use it for like isekai, an MV for isekai and things like that. I ended up not doing an MV for isekai, obviously. And I really liked this art, but it was very sensual. It was like on Scab or something, and it was very sensual, and I was like, well, I don't know, this feels like kind of thug nasty, bro, and I don't think I can use this and post it. But it was really pretty. The art was genuinely such pretty art. Like, it was gorgeous. It was beautiful. But I never posted it because it was like too sexy. But I just was like, I thought it was so pretty. Anyway, yeah, I like that outfit a lot. Definitely one of my favorites. I mean, I ended up using this outfit. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I did use this outfit for the Daki, for Kōri's Dakimakura. So, it did make a reappearance in a way, and a little Easter egg for those of you who don't know. It does still exist in the realm of Kōri merch. Anyway. The guard belt on the queen model was a definition of neuron activation, and I'm not sorry for it. Real. It's so cute, by the way. Oh, shit, I didn't show it to you. Maybe I'll show it to you because I think it's really cute. Because I didn't really zoom in on that one. Hold on, wait. Let me show it to you. Okay. So, if you take a look at it, just there's a little dingling right there. I just think it's cute. It's just this little wave. Oh shit. There we go. It does a little wave. It's so cute. Not wave. Jiggle? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think it's cute. Regardless, there you go. Yes, this is the queen outfit. But no longer. No more. No more. We are no longer looking like that. Alright. Let me get back. Oops. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, man, my computer is mad at me for changing my models too many times. Too many times, Kōri! Too many times. Alright. Throwing down on some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Dude, that's so real. I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I think that's one of the few cereals that I'll gobble that shit up, bro. You know what I mean? I actually have some. I have some in my closet, but I don't tolerate lactose, so, you know. That doesn't stop me, though. I'm gonna be real. Anyway. I thought I recognized it. Yeah! See, Sailing gets it. I gotta find my Daki. Yes, exactly. Share time after stream in the Discord. How fucking rugged and dirty your Daki is. Just spill all of your hot sauce on it. I don't know. The snowflakes in the hair, I can't. I know, it's so cute, right? This model has a sad story, but she was still pretty and she deserved the purpose she was meant to serve. Yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah. I agree. The raccoon is cute. Can I pet? Hello, Ian. Welcome, men. Yes, of course. He's a good guy. He just steals a little bit of Taco Bell from time to time and maybe even a Christmas tree. Who knows? Allegedly. All right. He steals your snacks. That's true. Even Shogun knows. Oh, he did. I always forgot because I haven't taken the Daki out of the bag. Yeah, that's pretty real, actually. Jingle, jingle. Exactly. See, Krishna gets it. I didn't know you had the dragon tattoo since the 1.5 model. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. A little Easter egg for you. Yeah, I really liked it. And so I was like, you know what? I'm keeping it, you know? Hell yeah. See, the 1.5 model is, I don't know how to say this without sounding weird. She's sexy in the way that a straight woman calls another straight woman sexy. Does that make sense? Shut up, Shogun, you were so silly, bro. Yes, no, but it does make sense. I think it's like a friendly sexy. Like, you don't, it's not a romantic or alluring or lustful sexy, but it's like, oh, okay, girl, you know, like, it's okay, shit, you slay, you working it, like that kind of thing. Like, you're looking good, we can appreciate that. Yeah, definitely. Platonic sexy, yeah. Just kissing the homies goodnight, you know, type of sexy, right? I mean, fucking, you would know, Shogun. You're the one kissing all the fucking community members at the fucking convention, bro. Like, not in a weird way. All right. all right. For sure. I'm lactose intolerant too. Fucking. Welcome to the fucking castle, man. We this is us all day. You right? Open your windows, turn the fans on. I use almond milk. That's smart. That's real. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good enough to munch raw. Raw. It's fucking raw. Hell yeah. True. Shogun, you calling me platonic sexy, bro? I see how it is. I mean, y'all fucking making out, apparently. Alright? Y'all fucking making out. Did you just fart? No. Yes, she did. It was fun. I believe you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Pack. Fucking. I summon fucking fuck you. The lactose. Alright? Testicular torsion. I summon upon thee. My weakness, the meal whistle. Oh no! The meal whistle! Oh my god, that thing is. Why is this shit so long? It's like fucking everywhere, dog. My god. Anyway. Okay, so, anyways, yes, the album / model debut was a weird time because I got negative comments on it quite a bit, on the music and stuff, a lot of hateful DMs and stuff like that, and then I kept on, like, trying to figure out, like, well, what went wrong here, you know, and it really came down to, like, the actions I was taking was not actually meeting the goal that I was trying to meet, and that's okay. VTubing versus music efforts, you've already kind of understood that, you know, the music helps Spotify. The everything else, you know, the music is probably not gonna help. So it makes sense. But things that I do on the stream, content that I produce and things like that can hopefully have a little bit more impact than music on VTubing, the streams, things like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. At that time, I felt really down about my voice, my confidence in my music and things like, and so I ended up, like, after that point, I didn't really do, I don't know, I didn't really do a lot of music or karaoke streams or things like, and I actually told myself I wouldn't do it, but obviously that changed. But it was a really like weird self-conscious time of my life, you know, and it's fine. We grew from it, and I'm glad that it happened in a weird way, but it definitely took me down quite a bit, just like having all of the negativity and the poor execution of me trying to get to my goals, which is like purely on my fucking fault, by the way. Okay, so I don't blame anyone for that, of course. I don't blame anyone for anything, really. So yeah, that's what happens there. But talked about that, moved on, you know. I did my first birthday subathon, and it was my first ever subathon. I had already been streaming for almost a year at that point, and I had not ever done a subathon, so this was the first one, and which is really surprising. And we had decided to release, or I decided to also release a new MV, which is Fairy Tail Arc, which was my fourth original. No, well, we released that with the what is it called? With the album, so it doesn't really count. But yes. Okay. Oh wait, my freaking forehead is covering this. This is probably one of my favorite. I mean, at the time, it was like my favorite promo image for a song that I did. It was this one, and yeah, I just thought it was really pretty and cute. But I had an MV for Fairy Tail Arc that we premiered, and Fairy Tail Arc was an interesting one because I actually had written some of Fairy Tail Arc actually before I started VTubing. Same kind of with LOL as well, but Fairy Tail Arc was definitely like an older song that I had worked on behind the scenes that turned into this, essentially. It turned into Fairy Tail Arc that you know and see on Spotify now. So yeah, but it was a fun song. I think it was a song that I felt like I could kind of harness some of the emotions that I felt with like people that I was interacting with, similar to post debut. You know, I could harness those emotions and feelings that I was experiencing with the community or the people that were kind of like around me at that time. And so, yeah, it was a good song to be able to help me get out of, to like get out that frustration or those feelings, essentially. So, and then Shogun says something about Fairy Tail Arc, and I'm gonna look back for it. Where is it? Shogun, can you resend it? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. See, for your older music, Fairy Tail Arc stands out to me way more, just as an example. The only song that doesn't really feel like Kōri that I've enjoyed you performing is Stargaze. Oh. Oh, that is so sweet. I was like, I mean, I know you remember it, but I'm like, oh my god, you remember Stargaze? Like, I think I showed that one time on stream. But yeah, that's true. It doesn't really feel like Kōri because I think it's more so, it's me. But thank you. I like that song too. I don't think I'll ever release it, but it's a song that I just kind of like whipped together like in a random night, and I was like, fuck it, let's do it. And it was chill. It was a good time. Anyways, have a good one, Evil. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Good luck on your freaking test. You got this. I'm glad you grew comfortable with your voice. Your music has been a treat, and the concerts are the definition of memorable. Aw, thank you so much, Shogun. I appreciate that. Me too. I'm glad that I have grown to be a little bit more confident and happy with my voice. And I'm still learning a lot of things. I'm nowhere near perfect by any means, but it's exciting. It's nice. But yeah, I just remembered. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Creating Garbage. Now you eat the raccoon. Go on. It's been 4 years. Choose violence. That's crazy. Okay, damn. Karaoke is so much fun. Real. True. Oh, here we go. Oops. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Thank you for the follows, Ariku. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful time, a wonderful night, wonderful day, all the good things. We are currently totally on time celebrating my 4-year anniversary and chatting and going through some memory lane type shit. So, thank you for being here. And yet, your metal voice is pretty sweet. Thank you! I know, isn't it crazy that somehow that turned into something? Crazy that all this happened, we ain't even through the first year. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I know, so much. Nice artwork. Thank you, Taken. It's good to see you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Zuriko, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I'll never forget Stargaze. It was such a unique song, and I'm a sucker for pretty songs. I think my favorite part about it is that you just wrote it out of the blue. Ah, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes like I get that. It's not as often anymore, but you get that creative spark. You're just like, I gotta sing this, and it's like that's the kind of shit that happens. But those types of songs are very like, I don't think I'd ever release it, you know, because they're just like they're just me spitballing essentially and freestyling, and so yeah. But it's fun. I enjoy doing that. That's like really how I started getting into making my own music, was purely just freestyling. So makes it spontaneous in the best way, like a comet you weren't expecting to see, but it just shone its light and then disappeared. Aw, that's so, oh my god, so poetic. Sheesh. I head back to work. No worries, Zio. Thank you so much. I'll try to swing by when I can. But happy 4 years, Kōri. Truly, it's amazing to see how much you've accomplished through your journey. Your inspiration to us all. Thank you, Zio! I really appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your questions as well. Very thoughtful questions. And I hope that work goes by smoothly. And no pressure to come by, okay? You gotta do what you gotta do, okay? Get home safe. All those good things. Get some Taco Bell. Mr. freaking Fire member or whatever. It's like a flow of conscious. Like, Stargaze was always there. It was already written. It just didn't exist until you brought the subconscious to the conscious. Jeez, shut up, Shogun. You're being too poetic right now, bro. What the fuck? I mean, stop that, alright? You're being too beautiful and, like, musically inclined and shit, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me continue here. So these are the stats that I had for the first year. In 1 year, we had 1.8K on Twitch, 5.8K on Twitter, 503 subscribers on YouTube, 16.3 Spotify streams, and on TikTok we had 21.1K, which is surprising. I like worked really hard on the TikTok initially, and then I stopped. So it's pretty funny to see it like that. Anyway, what's next? This is what I said was gonna be next after my first year. Focusing on myself in the stream, the forever model, start planning for 3D model plus events, more YouTube activity. I definitely did the YouTube activity. I definitely focused on myself more in the stream. I did not have the forever model though. I was really hoping to be able to get the forever model. Did not get it at that time. But I think that that's fine and fair. I think it might have even been a little bit silly for me to think that I would have gotten the forever model at that time. Because there was still so much that I hadn't tapped into and learned at this time, the end of my first year, you know, and even into my 2.0 model. Oh my god, there was so much that I just didn't know, you know, and I learned so much during that time that now I have my forever model, but I was not getting it 3-4 years ago. So anyways, I never ended up planning. I never planned for the 3D model or events, which is really sad, but it's because I wanted the forever model first, and I didn't have that until now, so it's okay. I'm glad that I waited, to be honest. I hope that I can eventually plan for that, because that is definitely a dream, but anyway. Okay, this was my 2.0 debut, which is insane. So we're finally getting on to, I think this was year 2. Oh my god. It was year 2. Oh gosh, we only got through year 1. Holy shit, my bad, dog. My bad. Kōri reborn. Hell yeah, Urano. What's up, wolves? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We are going over some memory lane type shit with our 4-year anniversary, having a good time. That's a loaded year 1. You're telling me, Cosmic? Gosh darn. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. So, when I debuted the second time, here's what I had. Kōri-Oujo, July 18th. So the same shit. 25 on the outside, height 173, human, ice princess. More or less. What to expect? Variety streamer, chatting on stream, screaming, curse topics, sometimes you have heart to hearts. That's remained true. Mostly open world games, zero brain power games, chill work streams / art streams. That has mostly remained true. I do not do the work streams anymore, and I had this era, so not even an era, I had this like interest in learning how to draw and stuff like that, and I ended up not moving forward with that, obviously. I lack the patience, I think, and obviously I already have chicken scratch fucking handwriting, so that doesn't help, okay? My like hand, finger, brain coordination does not work very well, so we stopped doing that. But I think you can tell now that we're getting into the 2.0 that there's finally this like refinement. It's starting to get refined, right? Like, here's what I do, here's who I am, you know? And even with that, it's still very vague. Like, it still isn't really showing, well, who is Kōri? You know, like anyone can be variety streamer, anyone can chat on stream, anyone can scream, anyone can have curse topics, anyone can have the heart to hearts, you know? So I think that it's still very vague, but we're starting to almost get to a point where we're nailing a little bit more who Kōri is, you know what I mean? Or the content creator of Kōri. Okay, so I'm not gonna read this shit, but basically this is the lore, and at this time I had already released or I just released Xylon Festival of Interstellars, right? I released it right before this point, which I think I can talk about later. Anyway, but I released the game Xylon Festival of Interstellar Ice to promote, in classic Kōri fashion, to promote the debut of this new model, essentially, to promote it. And well, even though it didn't fucking promote it, but to give it some backstory, to give it some extra status, extra oomph, I had incorporated that into Kōri's story, into her lore, into the visual novel. And so that visual novel had come out shortly before this debut. Anyway, what's new? Yeah, you guys have, most of you probably have seen the old model already. I'm not fucking whipping that bitch out, okay? I'm not whipping that bitch out. I'm just kidding. I'll whip her out. You guys want it? You guys want her? You guys want her? You want to see you guys just saw her like not that fucking long ago. I don't even know if I have her still. God damn. Is this her? Is this her? I didn't whip out the 1.0 Kōri. Should I do that too? Oh shit, this is not the right version of her. Hold on. This is it. Okay. Trust me, I'm a professional. Okay, here we go. So, this is the old Kōri. Oh my god. Ow! Ow, I hate looking. Oh god. Okay, this is the old Kōri. If you guys remember this guy, I can turn all the way to the side. I do kind of miss having this ability because I think it's funny and cute and dumb, but no longer can I turn full 180, but it's okay. It's not a common feature and you don't need it per se. So anyways, this is 2.0 Kōri in her greatness. And you can definitely tell that my legs be breaking. Anyway. Alright. That's her. The Kōri I know. Aw. Feels like you've had your 3.0 longer because she feels so much like you. That's how I feel too! I'm glad you feel that way. I truly am. Here's the other Kōri. Hold on. Since I'm showing all of them off. Here you go. God. Look at how floppy my goddamn hands are, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm a fucking flounder. Bloop, 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 bloop. Like, oh my god, it's terrible. Anyway, yes, this is 1.0 Kōri. Are you happy? You happy that you get to see her? Hi. It's me. Your Fucking nightmare! Nightmare. Anyway. Okay. 1.0, let's go. No, not let's go. My gosh, I'm so, I don't like looking at her. She brings back memories that must stay in the vault. Okay. Okay. I need that fucking soundbite. Alright. Nightmare. It's baby Kōri. Her face is so round, but then Taco Bell happened. Taco Bell! What do you mean, don't have her? Jeez. Oh, let me pinch those cheeks. Pinchable cheeks, whatever. Fuck off. Ancient Kōri. I know, Slim. I know. Jeez, man. The 2.0 model, the model I met you at a con that snuck up on without saying hi. That's true. You did do that. My goodness. Anyway, great. 2.0 gives me so much nostalgia. A lot of great memories. Ah, that's so sweet. Heck yeah, Zio. That's true. That's a good point. A lot of news and good learnings and growth with the 2.0 model for sure. Who gave you the idea to add the raccoon? I will answer that question because it's a good question. So it was a community, in all honesty. With the 1.0 model, you can tell there is no raccoon at all. Zero raccoon at all, okay? But my community kept calling me a raccoon because of my personality. And so after that point, with the 2.0 model, as you can see here, I decided to add the raccoon, and I decided to name him Ack the Rack. And yeah, no, I mean, it was something that the community had created for me, essentially, this idea of the raccoon. And then I just ended up adding it to the 2.0 model. I think initially she didn't have Ack the Rack at all. I added that on later. But I love him, so I'm glad that we have him now, basically. So yes. Let's see. Welcome in, Jalen. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're doing a cool little 4-year anniversary celebration stream right now. That's totally on time, and we're just chatting. We're chatting it up, and we're talking about all these crazy memories of me shitting my pants. You know what I mean? But thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. The 1.0 models. Wait, sorry. The 1.0 is a model I subscribed to. 2.0 is a model I met. 3.0 is a model I'm proud of. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you, Shogun. Oh yeah, you put that as a scene in the first visual novel. Yes, I did. Thank you for remembering. Anyway, okay, so we did the 2.0 model. Yeah, blah blah blah. This was the new logo that I had as well. There's 2 versions. One for lighter backgrounds. I can't remember. It was like one for lighter backgrounds, one for darker backgrounds. At that time, I had released already Interstellar Ice, which is my first album, and then I had released Solstice at that time as well. I released Solstice with the game. And I had the website, I had the Discord. I think this was around the time that I started focusing more on the Discord community, is around this time. And then I have my self-produced visual novel game, which is Silent Vessel Interstellar Ice. If the mods are active, could you please use the exclamation point game? Thank you, son. Beat me to it. Thank you. Okay, so this was supposed to be some of the new content that I was planning on doing. At that time, I had done a podcast. I did do that, but I only did a couple episodes, and it was called Dumpster Fire. In that, I mostly talked about just stories and things that had happened in the VTubing sphere. Just talking about certain topics with the VTubing sphere at large, and talking about stories and things like that. It is still available on the YouTube. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to keep it up forever, but it's there. It exists. Anyway, I wanted to do a Cooking with Kōri type show. Never did that. It was just a lot of work to do even just like the basic hand cam streams are just a lot of fucking work to set up, and then I wear a morph suit, so it's like everything sucks. It's hard to see. It's hard to fucking walk around. It's hot. Like, so, yeah, there's that. But, Allie! Oh my gosh! Hello, big YoHallo! How are you doing? Alien Invasion, let's go! How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I'm so excited for the Merry Mix Christmas caroling! Woo, 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 woo! I'm so hype. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? What's up, what's up, what's up? Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, let's go. How are you doing? How are you doing, Allie? What were y'all up to on the stream? I'm so excited for the event for SVA's Merry Mix. If you guys, I shared it on my Discord already, but Allie had hosted the Christmas caroling portion of the Merry Mix event, and I'm really, really hyped for it. It's this weekend. It's on Saturday, December 13th, so I'm really excited about that. I played Smite because I hate myself. I was like, oh my god, Smite? I feel like it's such an old game, isn't it? Am I tripping? That's an old game. Oh my gosh. Oh, some Smite 2 crash outs? Dang, I feel that. You know, okay, listen, I'll out myself. Okay? Since Allie outed themselves, I will out myself, okay? I don't play it, really, but I play Earth on League of Legends, but only Earth. When Earth is out, I will play a little bit of League of Legends, but I don't play anything else. I only play Earth. But I used to play League of Legends more in my younger years. You see, I am literally Nicolas Cage, so I'm like 67 now. So before my whippersnapper days, I definitely play a lot of League of Legends. But now I don't anymore. About League of Legends? What do you mean? Concerned about choosing to play Smite. More concerned about League of Legends. Listen, I'm just trying to relate, okay? I'm just trying to relate. Anyway, yes, I will out myself for that too. So don't worry, Allie, you're good. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for creating content. Thank you for hosting amazing events for us to take a part in. And thank you so much for bringing over your wonderful community here. Don't let me keep you. If you gotta do any after stream care, please take care of yourselves, okay? All of you, that goes for all of you. And do what you gotta do, get some snacks, go dumpster diving, you know what I mean? We do that all the time. And if you don't know who I am, hello! YoHallo! My name is Kōri like Kōri in the House, my favorite anime. And I'm an IRL event VTuber. What does that mean? I do a lot of IRL events, like conventions and things like. I've attended over 30 at this point, and I attend as Kōri-Oujo, and I interact with the audience and whatnot, the people coming by the con, and I stream that. I also have been spearheading IRL VTuber concerts, and that's been my shtick, which has been really fun. I like to try to bring on as many other VTubers with me when I do these IRL events and these IRL concerts specifically. Yeah, it's been good. There you go. That's it. I do a lot of that. And so we love hanging out with the homies and the IRL spaces, and we love being able to make these IRL concerts and events more accessible for VTubers and the communities as well. So that's what we do here. That's our mission statement, okay? That's what we do. But right now we're just kind of celebrating our 4-year anniversary. That's totally on time. And we're hanging out. So yes, thank you for the follow, by the way, Shorty. I appreciate that. Thank you as well, Jalen. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. But yes, I really appreciate everybody for all the support. So we're going through the kind of like a memory lane right now. We're looking through this slide deck because I use slide decks because I'm crazy, and I'm going through like all of the old shit that I had in here. So that's what we're doing right now to get you up to speed. But again, if any of y'all gotta get some water, get some snacks, please do, okay? Thank you so much for supporting Allie, and thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, we are walking down memory lane right now, Reese. True. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Can't wait to hear everybody singing. Right, Splinks? I'm so excited. It's gonna be amazing. Hi, Corey. What's up, a lost Canadian? Let's go. Hello. Miss, I'm not great at competitive games, Ojo. I'm not, though. I'm not. Oh, my gosh. Anyway. Dumpster Fire Podcast. Let's go. Yay. Cries. Anyway. Let's see. Welcome in, Yon. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Smite is an old callback, but it was a lot of fun. I never played Smite. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna out myself again. I've never played Smite, but I've heard things about it for sure. Anyway, yes. So let's see. And this slide, yeah, I didn't end up doing the cooking with Kōri type thing. The second game was in progress. I did finish it to my detriment. No, I'm just kidding. But I did do it. Just saying. All right. So, model credits. These are my old model. I'm not going to go through this. Tags stayed the same, except that the art tag was Kōri paint, and the Oshi marker stayed the same, the shaved dice, the live Kōri in the castle. But I don't really use that. So, so I just made it to have it, but you know. Alright. So, then we have the, this was the October 2023. Oh my god, this is insane. So we had the 2-year anniversary week there. Oh my god, 2 years? What? Oh my god. The timeline on this is so strange. Anyway, as you can see, we were watching trash TV a very long time ago. So epic. Around this time as well, I was actually streaming sometimes on YouTube and sometimes on Twitch. Shortly after this, I think Twitch allowed multi-streaming, so luckily I was able to do multi-streaming like I do now. But yeah, it was a weird time. It was a weird time, a good time, I don't know. It was a time, basically. This was also, I think, around the time where I was doing like one collab a week, which was a fucking lot for sure. So yeah. Anyway, good times, but this is when the monthly calendars started as well. Let's go. We love the monthly calendars. All right. So this was the kind of like the cover, if you say what you will, of the first game, Xylon Festival of Interstellar Ice. I called it Xylon Festival of Interstellar Ice is because Xylon is the world that Kōri is from, and then Interstellar Ice was the album that I had released already, like a year ago from this point, I think. And I wanted to relate and tie in the album with kind of like the lore and the story of Kōri, because if you don't know, especially now, more than ever, my music is very tight, like very much integrated and tightly connected to Kōri's lore and also me as a person, as a streamer. And so I really enjoy that aspect of music, or at least Kōri's music, you know, and so being able to tie it even more in is really fun project for me. So anyway, yeah. A quick summary to bring the Raiders up to speed. Kōri 1.0 is when the queen was first introduced to society. 2.0 was when she got used to ruling her society. 3.0 was when she got comfortable and accepted she may in fact be a raccoon. There was something about goats at some point on Discord. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Created Garbage. That's real. Great. Snap, snap. Real. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Snow Fox. Oh my goodness! Sin! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! It's so good to see y'all! How are you doing, Raiders? What's up, Sin? Oh my gosh, how are you? How are you? It's so good to see you. How was your stream? What were y'all up to today? Yo, if you guys haven't seen it already, Sin and I and a couple other beautiful ladies, also, we did the Your Idol cover, okay? I've talked about it before, but it's really great. It's really amazing, and it was so fun. So, yes. Hell yeah. Sin trying to stay out of trouble. Dang! Uh-oh! What's going on? What's going on? Sin going crazy. But yes, we really appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here. Hello, hello. We're trying it real. Midnight, thank you so much for the follow. Also Arrow as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I think they may unfortunately be stuck in an ad because I missed the timing. I was too busy talking that I didn't play it beforehand. My bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Extra Man, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Shakori! Another Kōri in the house. Another Kōri in the castle, you know what I'm saying? My favorite anime. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, hopefully y'all should be back. I'm sorry. I can't control the ads. I'm sorry. I usually am on top of it. I was not on top of it this time. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Thank you for being here. Really appreciate that. Thank you for being here. What's up, what's up, what's up? I'm celebrating my 4-year anniversary right now. And kind of going through memory lane. Doing a cool slide deck presentation because I'm lame like that. You know what I mean? And I'm excited to have y'all here. Thank you for being here. Sin is so amazing. Please check Sin out if you haven't already. Okay, we worked on the YoHallo cover together, and it turned out absolutely beautiful, absolutely amazing. And Sin really was like spearheading that project and did an amazing job. So thank you so much, Sin, for having me a part of that. Sin also was a soloist in our recent concert, Sinful Symphonies, which is out in Las Vegas, and she did amazing as well for that. And yeah, I have so much appreciation for Sen. She's an amazing person and cares about her people. So that's amazing. But yes, thank you for being here. If you guys gotta do any after stream care, please do take care of yourselves, okay? Get some water, get some snacks, all that good stuff. Please do, please do. You make me blush. No! You make me blush. No! Nah! Happy for you. Thank you so much, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. It means a lot. It helps a lot. So I really, really appreciate it. It's so good to see you. Please do get some rest, though. Okay, I know that you're still kind of recovering. Okay, feel better. Drink good tea or whatever you like to drink to feel comfortable. Okay, and I really appreciate you. I'm excited for what we end up doing together next. You know, because I'm sure there's gonna be something. I know there's gonna be something. So heck yeah. Stanley, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sin. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Epic gifted sub. No ads and cool emotes. Let's go. Thank you so much, Sin. Please take care of yourself, okay? Stay hydrated, all that good stuff. You know. But yes, thank you for being here. Okay. Let me catch up on chat here. Huzzah, exactly. Multi-streaming is definitely a W, true. Also, good to see you, Slippa. Slimekin Slipper. Let's see. Welcome in, Lunar. Thank you for being here. Curse fanfic with Kōri, October 2023 gotta mark my calendar. 2023, bro. Is that what I said? Oh my god. Oh, that's there it is. Oh my gosh, yeah, there you go. Put on your calendar, 2023, October. Oh my gosh. Your music is awesome. Thank you so much, Slip. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Alright, so the game came out with the song Solstice. People know the song Solstice somewhat. It's definitely... So, this was an interesting era of Kōri's life as a VTuber. I was trying to commit more to consistently streaming on top of working on the game. It's really, really hard to do both because it's like working on a game is like a full-time job and then streaming is like a full-time job. And I had a full-time job at the time, literally. And so it was really difficult for me to juggle all three of them. But I really wanted to be able to continue to make what I loved and was passionate about, essentially. And with the first game, Xylon Festival of Interstellar Ice, I made that game purely because I wanted to do it. Like, I genuinely was like, I just wanted to be something. I just wanted to create a project that I was really passionate about. And at the time, it was writing Kōri's story and creating a game around it. And so I was really happy to be able to do it. It was a project that only I knew and felt that only I would be excited and interested and appreciative of it. But it ended up being a project that people played the game. Like, I know this sounds crazy. You make a game because you hope people are going to play it, right? But at that time, I genuinely didn't care if nobody played it. Genuinely didn't care. I was like, I was going to put it out and no one would play it and I would be okay with that. Which is like, was a weird time for me, but I just really, really wanted to do it for myself more than anything and anyone else. Like, and I'm really glad I did. Because from the game also spawned Solstice, which was like my first I feel like it's my first song where I really started to take music and original songs to like another level. I invested in a better DAW, you know, things like that. So for me, it was like just a little bit of a game changer for the back end, like audio engineering side as well. And I was excited. I made the MV for it as well, so it was like a really big project. There was the first visual novel game released, this song released that felt like a milestone in my music career. And then I was like trying to find my place a little bit more in like the streaming world as well, and finding who I was as Kōri as well. So yeah, it was a time. It was interesting. It was a good time though. But yes, thank you Doom for the follow. Thank you Squishy for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Also, Snowfox, I really want to gift you 900 subs. Give me until next week, hopefully when I get paid. No, don't worry about it. That is a lot, but we really appreciate the support. Just you being here and lurking on the stream, hanging out on the stream, that does really help more than you know. So we really appreciate y'all being here and, you know, hanging out. And we also really love having people a part of our Discord community as well. We try to be active on there, try to hang out, have good times, and be a community. You know, that's what matters to me. So we always really appreciate people just being here, being yourself. You have so much value just by being who you are. So don't worry about all of that. But if you can, we are currently fundraising for our next venued concert, which is Isekai Season 2, and it would be in Las Vegas, Nevada, and we would be on a big cinema screen. And so we're currently fundraising for that at this point in time. And so if you do decide to monetarily support, we do really appreciate it because it's going to go towards being able to put on the next concert, essentially. But yeah, that's that. Can you also use the goal command? One of the moderators, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Happy anniversary, Kōri. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Happy, 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 happy. Welcome in, Noik. I appreciate you being here as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Iconic barrel roll of Kamiyoshi. Barrel roll. Oh my gosh. Do a barrel roll. Anyway, I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's go! Hell yeah. We'll see you there. We'll see you there, okay? We want to see ya, okay? It will be a great time. Don't want to miss a date. Okay, fair. It's real. Yeah, the story's good, whatever. But that poop ending peak. Thank you, Shogun. This is a joke. Both games are amazing and beautiful and well written. I appreciate it. That means a lot coming from you, okay? Narrative design fucking head ass over there. I'm just kidding. That sounds rude. But you know, that means a lot. Thank you. Welcome in. Math? Does that say math? Oh my god. We don't do math here. Ah, shit. Fuck. Alright. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Hey, Kōri-Oujo, you gotta update the concert command. Simple Symphonies is on there. Yes, I know. I understand that, okay? I've been busy. Okay, I've been fucking busy, bro. I got shit to do. Oh my god. No, narrative design head ass is what I went to for college. You're right. Alright, moving on. Whatever, fuck it. Okay, so then this was my initial teaser of the 2.0 model. This was the teaser for Dumpster Fire. This is when I was doing a lot of collabs. For those of you who don't know, I literally posted a post that was like, hey, you want to collab? Which was literally this image, right? And everybody on that post, I essentially added to it. I told them, give me the games that you have. Here are the games that I have, okay? Tell me what games work for you, and I will add it to a spreadsheet. And essentially, there were like 200 or 300 people that had commented on that post. There was probably like 20 to 30% that did not include any games or anything like that, and those people I didn't necessarily consider because I needed something to go off of, essentially. which was the game that people would provide to me, as far as like what games they have. I don't know why I can't speak. And so I made a spreadsheet that had all the different games, and I just like grabbed people's names that had that particular game and put them into a slot. And I think it was like for 3 or 4 months straight, I was basically doing a collab every Wednesday. Every Wednesday I was doing a collab, which was like, that was a lot. It was a lot, man. Oh my gosh. Hello, the Walmart employees. Oh no, I tripped and dropped my bits. Wait, that sounds like I shit my pants. Ah, shit. You know what? It wouldn't be the first time someone shat their pants in Walmart. You know, I honestly feel like that's pretty relatable. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. It goes a long ways. Okay, thank you. We love spreadsheets. Hell yeah, dude. I'm tired of looking at spreadsheets, man. If I could go one day without a spreadsheet, no, I would just be dead. There's no way I'm not looking at a spreadsheet at least once a day, really. So, was that a recorder? No, this is Patrick. Anyway, maybe. Oh god, jeez. Anyway, let's see. What's up, Leo, over on YouTube? Thank you for being here. It wouldn't be the first time someone shat their pants in a Walmart. Personal experience. Yeah. Yeah. Don't need your sound alert to offer something. Oh shit! Did you send a sound alert? Oh fuck. Okay, wait, I changed it. Okay, wait, it should be able to work now. I'm sorry, were you trying to do the John Cena? Is that the one that you were trying to do? Shit, bro. Hold on. Hold on. I can play it for you for free, okay? Just because I'm sorry that it wasn't on in the first place. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I tried it, wouldn't let me use it, didn't lose it. Oh, okay, good. Alright, it should work now, I think, because I turned it back on. My bad. How do I fucking even play this shit, dog? I don't even know. This is my favorite one. Hold on. Let me play it for you. How do I play it? For you? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not my favorite one. No! No, that's not my favorite one. Wait! Wait, that's not my favorite one. Wait! No, 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 I like that! I like that dog! I like that dog! No, bro! No, bro, I like that! No, stop! No, it didn't like that, bro! It didn't like that, bro! Yo, chill, dog! Chill, dog, bro! Oh my gosh. Yo, but they couldn't stop, bro. Oh, man. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Anyway, thanks for that, I guess. Oh, no. I am. Pause? What? Pause? On main? Anyway. Oh, my God. Thank you for the follow, Plasma! Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yavin, take you. Guy! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! What the fuck, guy? What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit! Stop! Chill, dog! Chill, dog! What the fuck? Yo, for me too? I mean, what? Yo! Yo! Oh my. Is it getting hot in here? Holy fucking shit. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with you, bro? What the hell, bro? Oh my god. Jeez Christ. Oh no. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? What, are you guys okay? Do we You know what? I gotta take my fucking hair off. It's getting way too hot in here. I don't know what's going on, man. Anyway, I literally said, what the fuck was that, Kōri? And now Phoenix is staring at me. Oh my god. Hey, yo! No, literally. Literally. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, enough. Enough is enough, okay? Enough is enough. We are being chilling, right? We're being chilling. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so anyways, I did a lot of collabs. That's what this fucking slide's about. There you go. Oh my god, we're already at the birthday time? Birthday weekend. Okay, I did a weekend. And the Discord party as well. Discord party. What we accomplished in year 2. Holy shit. 2.4 on Twitch. 6.7 on Twitter. 6.39k on YouTube. That's actually huge. Spotify streams definitely went up too. TikTok did not go up because I was not focusing on that at all. But yes, big accomplishments. Yeah, let's go. Honestly, my big accomplishment was that I was still in VTubing. That was my big accomplishment, if I'm being so honest. Anyway, oh my goodness. All right. What is my favorite sound? It's this. Wait, I don't know how to play it, dude. I'm literally dumb as shit. Let's see. I'm gonna try doing it this way. Oh, fug. Okay, never mind. That's not my favorite! No! No! Do not forsake me! Do not forsake me! Shit! It's this one. Wait, how do I, can I do this? My alerts. This one. God, why? 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 Oh my gosh. Oh no. Here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Follower goal reached. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Flowers, for the follow. Thank you, Lee, for the followers as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You keep saying it's not your favorite, but you keep playing. What do you mean? It's Walmart. The goddamn corporations. The goddamn corporations are setting me up. The Walmart employees are setting me up just because I shit my pants that one time in the fucking chips aisle. Okay? Oh, because I shit my pants. Now they fucking are coming after me and shit. That was like 10 years ago, man. What the fuck? What the chips do to you, dog? That. That right there. That right there. Walmart should have Taco Bells in it, just like Target has Starbucks. Real. Real, dude. Fucking real. Damn, what can I have chips for those? Dude, why do you think that I was eating the chips in the chips aisle? That's literally stealing, bro. What, you think I'm just raccoon raw dogging it? Like, in the fucking aisle? Gosh darn. Anyway. I'm driving, but I had to type this Yamete. Alright, screensaver. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Anyway, back to the chat. What's up, V? How are you doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How are you? How are you? Walmart should... Right, sorry, I read that already. I came in at an interesting time, didn't I? You know what? It's always an interesting time here. I bet you were expecting me to shit my pants again. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm well. How are you? We're chilling. We're being chilling right now. We are going through memory lane with some old shit that I did. I'm doing a 4-year anniversary stream right now, so I'm talking about some of the things that I've done in the past 4 years. We're on year 2 right now. Halfway through, everybody. Let's fucking go. So that's what we're doing. We're just chilling. We're hanging out. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Walmart does sell Taco Bell spice and taco shells. Now that's a tongue twister right there. Walmart does sell Taco Bell spice and taco shells. I'd fucking say that 20 times fast. Goddamn. Snags chips like she buys Christmas trees. Listen, that was alleged, sort of. Anyway, I mean the Christmas tree that you allegedly stole. What the fuck? So stealing a bag of chips ain't that bad. For sure. Okay. Definitely got to hear some recorder covers. You already know. You already know, dog. You already know. It's coming at you live from the studio. You know what I mean? Remix. Anyway. All right, that was year 2. Year 2 was a good time. Let's see. Siege! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is. It's time to shit your pants. Just kidding. Don't do that. Anyway, go in the toilet. We're just hanging out. We're celebrating my 4th anniversary, and we're going through a memory lane right now. So that's what's up. I was about to steal a Kōri poster, but the fam said no. Oh no! But if you ever end up seeing it again, just take it. We don't care. It's over now, you know. So you don't worry. Just take it next time. It's totally fine. I mean, you have permission for me to take it. I don't know whose permission you need, but I mean, I give you it. So yeah. If you ever see a Kōri poster out in the wild that the event it's a flyer for an event that has already passed, feel free to just to take it. If it's already over, it's fine. Feel free to take it. Anyway. What's up, Katsu? Welcome in. Big YoHallo. Imagine joining a stream and the first thing you hear is shitting pants in the chips aisle. You know, it'd be like that. Just a random, usual, normal Wednesday evening, you know? I know, I told him that I know you. My family said no. Dang. That's crazy. Do you want me to write a letter of intent to your family? I intend to allow Reese to steal this flyer. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Stealing our Kamiyoshi? No. She would never steal shaved ice or Christmas trees. Anyway, moving on. Alright, we're going on to the next time. Alright, year 3. Year fucking 3. Let's go. Oh, man. I don't think I had any takeaways that I could really talk about with year 2. I think year 2 was really just me trying to figure out Kōri some more and like my brand and lean into the new model, the 2.0 model. So I think during this time I had also released content, changing content, which was great because I think at that time I was finally feeling a little bit more comfortable and confident again in my voice. Obviously that's what the songs are about, is being content with my content. And also, Lonely But Not Alone was a song that was very much, it was my voice, and that's mostly it. No, I'm just kidding. But it was my voice and some piano. And so for me, it was like very personal, very much like I needed to be more comfortable and confident with my voice. And I feel like I achieved that with Lonely But Not Alone. I love the 2 songs together. Like, whenever I perform content, I feel like I need to perform Lonely But Not Alone, but it's not a concert song, so I don't. But I love that song. So like I love putting the 2 together because it was meant to be together when it was released, and so I really like those 2. But I think that's the only other significant thing that happened in year 2. So not much else. Anyway, haven't been here before, but this seems awesome. So great job on 4th anniversary. Thank you, Ghost Gunner. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now tell that to the boba shop in San Francisco. Okay, for sure. I don't know which one it is. James is the one that I think maybe put those up. I'm not entirely sure. But I'll definitely let them know. Okay. Sorry, Reese. All right. Kudos. It took me a while to gain confidence in my voice too, and I got over it recently this year. Yeah, I think to a certain extent, there's almost like never getting over it, but it's definitely like you're just at a point where it's like, all right, I can like, I feel a little bit more comfortable, you know? I think there's always a lot of growth that I know I can do with my voice and with my music, you know? But it's just been a matter of like, I just have to put stuff out. I know that I'll never be 110% or even 100% happy with like the song when I have to upload it and get it, you know, oh my gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Get it dispersed onto the different platforms. I know I'm never fully happy with it, but I know that I need to release it so that way I can move on to the next project and like be able to grow and learn even more from that next project. Because the more that you linger on the same project is like, there's only so much that you can do to make it better, and there's new things that you're gonna learn that you're gonna want to implement into the same project, but it's like, you gotta just like roast it, move on, do something new, you know what I mean? So all my VTuber siblings and model parent has given me a lot of encouragement, so that helped. That's great to hear. I love that. I always really love seeing people lean into their passions, finding their voice and things like that. It's definitely really important, and it's very empowering as well. So I'm very glad to hear that. I hope you continue to push yourself in comfortable ways, of course, and be able to pursue, you know, music or whatever you'd like to pursue, of course. Wolfang, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. What's up, what's up, what's up? We're celebrating my 4th anniversary right now. We're chilling, hanging out, having a good time, yapping as we do. But yes, for those of you who are coming in and you're new to Kōri, hi, I'm Kōri. Kōri like Kōri in the house. I do a lot of IRL events. I've been to 30 plus conventions, virtually attending and interacting with the attendees there. I've also been spearheading a lot of concerts. I've been doing IRL VTuber concerts. We've done a couple in Las Vegas. We've done one in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio. We've done it hopefully more places, but you know, but it's been a good time, and I try to make them accessible to the VTubers that join me. So I bring on a lot of VTubers to perform in the opening acts, and then I also make it accessible. All of the concerts I've done have been free for the most part. So very epic, very epic. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? I'm glad you enjoyed the short. I'm glad everybody who is coming in from the short enjoyed it. Thank you, thank you. We do be liking to go to conventions and be a little bit silly, you know what I mean? Let's see. Hi, what's up, Mazzy? How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you. All right. We're going through our 4-year anniversary celebrations right now. I won't re-say what I just said, but there's that. Okay. I said it before that I don't think you've ever performed a song poorly, but your singing growth is noticeable and your confidence is equally noticeable. The first time I heard you growled, I squealed. Thank you. I that means a lot. Yeah. I feel it, yes, that's the goal, right? It's like I know that whatever I put out is going to be the best that I can put out at that time. The next hour or the next day I could put out something better, you know, is the hope, is the goal, you know. So thank you for saying that, and I'm glad that you feel like I'm performing well and growing as well, because that is the biggest compliment to like the music side of things, is that there is improvement, and I'm glad that it shows, you know what I mean? So yes, it's an admirable goal and project you have, dude. Thank you so much. That is very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing my best. Okay, I need to use El Baño real quick, so I'm gonna go piss in the sink, and I'm going to run a quick ad on Twitch, so that way it doesn't bother us later. I'm sorry. It's always inconvenient, no matter when I do it, but I'm trying to do it in the least inconvenient time, and I'm gonna go use the sink real quick, so I'll be right back anyway. So give me 1 second, and we'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Yes. Alright. Yes, back, front, whatever. Anyway. Welcome everybody. Hi back. Right. Okay, sure. Okay. Let's see. It genuinely surprises me how often you release something, and I think this is perfect. It can't get any better. Then you exceed expectations every single time. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Shogun. Doing my best, okay? Doing my best. Hi back, I'm Brown Shaved Ice. Wait. Hi back, I forget the rest. Okay, for sure. Great, A for effort, sailing, A for effort. Okay. Okay, so let's get into year 3. Year 3. Oh my god. So 2023 projects. Oh my god, wait, what? I don't remember. I was just looking at this shit. I'm like, huh? Okay, so I debuted with a new model in June. I began the Dumpster Fire podcast. Oh, I achieved YouTube partner in July. Oh, wow. Managed over 20 collabs with 80 plus VTubers in 5 months. Oh my god, it was across 5 months? Oh my god, I don't remember it being that long. Okay. And then Fan Expo SF was the first convention that I went to. This was in San Francisco, California. And it was the first convention that Kōri ended up going to, which was cool. And I really enjoyed it, and that was the catalyst for me to continue doing conventions and going to what ended up being 30 plus across like 2 years. So yeah. I had open commissions at that time too. I was doing like one-on-one VTuber help commissions. I don't do them anymore, but they were a thing I did at some point. I also released Listen, which was a rap song that I mostly just wanted to release because of the drama that I had gone through. A lot of it happened, I think that year of 2023, like towards the beginning of 2023, I had a lot of fucking behind the scene drama, and it was with people that I had known since almost since I had gotten started, essentially. And I wrote Listen because I wanted to kind of like diss and laugh at kind of the experiences I had gone through before that point. So that's a fun song. It was just for fun, literally. It was also around that time where I had gotten featured in the VTubers online magazine, which was like huge for me because I don't know, I'd never seen Kōri on the face of a magazine, and that was a really cool experience, and it was so well designed and well done, and I was so honored to be a part of it. It was really, really cool. So I don't think the magazine is like consistently being released at this point in time, but it is really, really great, and I wish it was because it was so awesome, but I know it could be a lot to kind of handle that. So yeah, let's see here. This is also the year that I was doing these types of events. I did VTuber Clipmas, that's what started it, and then I ended up doing VTuber Valentine's and VTuber Extravaganza. What this started off as, so VTuber Clipmas was basically, there were VTubers that would come onto the stream. There were 24 total, but it was across 8 groups of like 3 people, if I'm mathing correctly. I don't know. I can't do math. Anyways, but regardless, yes, there were 3 people in each group, and they would submit a clip beforehand of like their stream or whatever, right? And we would watch it and react to it on the stream. And yeah, that's what it was. And I thought it was a cute idea because it was a way to be able to celebrate the holiday season by looking at the thing that I think a lot of creators like myself and other VTubers are excited about, are proud of, which is, you know, our streams and the memories that we make on our streams. And so that's the consensus of VTuber Clipmas. And then we turned into, you know, a kind of another version of that for VTuber Valentine's, another version of that for VTuber Extravaganza. So that's what that was. And they would definitely were, it was an interesting project because when I did VTuber Clipmas, I was really, really worried. I was afraid that nobody would believe in my ability to be able to do the event. And like, nobody was thinking that hard about it. Let me just be honest, of course, right? Also, I want to say, Fire Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm yapping right now. I'm sorry. I'm focused. But essentially, I wanted to create an event that was open, a little bit more open, and allowed for everybody to have a chance to talk. The reason why is because prior to VTuber Clipmas, I was on another person's like talk show type event. I won't say who it is and what it's called, but it was an event where they brought other VTubers on to like chat, I guess, and it was similar setup. There were like, you know, 4 people in a group or something like that, plus the host. But it was no shame or hate on their event, because it's a different type of event, of course. But I remember seeing a lot of people that participated in that event. They either didn't speak much, or I could tell they were uncomfortable. There was a group that had gone before me who the host and like the other 2 participants were like trying to guess this one of the participants' age, and I could, like, anyone with eyes could see that the last person, the other person, the 4th person that was on that screen with them was visibly uncomfortable. Because they were trying to guess this person's age, and like, I don't know if it's just something that, yeah, it's just weird. So I remember like they were silent the entire time. They looked uncomfortable. And it was like the entire time slot was taken up just by trying to guess this person's age. And it was interesting, to say the least. But to me, it was something where I knew that if I did an event like this, I wanted to do something that everybody had a chance to talk. Everyone had something to talk about. They didn't have to necessarily worry about having something to like bring as far as to the conversation. Because like, I always worry about that too. I'm an introvert at heart, okay? And so me and social things, I get nervous about. So I get it. Oh my gosh, Kaya, thank you so much for the freaking raid. Welcome in, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? How have you been? Get healed. I'm healing. So much health. I'm alive. It is filling me with so much health. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the appreciation of the healing and all that. How are you? Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you? Right back at you. How was your stream? What were you all up to? Were you yapping perhaps? Or gaming perhaps? But yes, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, Raiders. And hello. If you don't know who I am. Hi, I'm Kōri. Oh shit. What is that? I've never seen that before. What? Hold on. I think it's because I pressed my stream deck. Sir? There we go. Okay, there we go. There goes its away now. All right. Have a good day. Just trivia. Oh, that's fun. Trivia? Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at trivia. I'm not good at being like put on the spot for things. Was it like anime trivia or I don't know. What other trivia could there be? VTuber trivia? Honestly, there's not really any VTuber trivia. I tried to find some, but they're like only about HoloLive, and I was like, I respectfully, HoloLive's cool, but I don't know. General trivia. Oh, okay, that's really cool though. That's kind of epic. Oh my gosh, have you ever like played Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? I know it's so random, but like, are you good at like those types of games? Because I'm not at all. I have 2 brain cells, hence the raccoon. So, but that's super cool. Oh my gosh, you're talking about that? Oh my god, really? That's so funny. Yo, I swear that freaking game is rigged. I was like, there's no way that they know this shit, man. I don't know. Anyway, but yes, welcome in everybody. I'm Kōri. Kōri like Kōri in the house. My favorite anime, but spelled a little bit differently. We are currently celebrating my 4th anniversary. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting that little event, that milestone. But outside of this, I do a lot of IRL events. I've been to 30 plus conventions virtually attending and bringing VTubing IRL. I also have been spearheading the VTuber IRL concert space. We most recently did a concert out in Las Vegas, Nevada in conjunction with Sin City Anime. Obviously, you have to pay to get into Sin City Anime because it's a convention, but the concert was free. I try to do that for all my concerts. All my content so far have been free for people to attend or watch on the Twitch. And it's been accessible for VTubers as well. I had a lot of VTubers joining us for the opening acts. So that's kind of the things that I have been really focused on, is that. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting the mission. Of course, we really appreciate it. Cognert, thank you. Thank you, Kai. But yes, just by being here, you're supporting what I do, and that means a lot. So thank you so much. And obviously, if any of you need to do any after stream care, please you take care of yourself, okay? Get some water, get some snacks, go dumpster diving behind Taco Bell. That's what we love to do, okay? Take care of yourself. But yes, thank you so much again, Kaya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cockner, this command is currently on cooldown. Get wrecked, Kai. Whoa, thank you, Doctor. I appreciate that. Thank you. Big whoa. We try to do it big here. Big pee-pee. All right. Anyway. Anyway. You'll fit right in, Daniel. All right, there you go. There you go. All right. So, that's a little bit about these events. I wanted to do them again this year, but I ended up not having the time or capacity to be able to handle organizing VTuber Clipmas or anything like that at this point in time. Somehow I'm already very booked. I don't know how that happened, but that's what we're at right now. So yes. Anyway, all right. This is VTubers Online. This is when I was a part of this, well, on the cover of this magazine, which is pretty cool. Okay. Anyway, what happened with this? So Mara, which is the person who writes and designs the VTubers Online magazine, she had kind of sent me, well, she interviewed me essentially, and oh my god, I don't even remember what I wrote or what I said, but I hope it was good. Regardless, yeah, this was the December edition. So we're coming up on what? 2 years of that? Anyway, wow. Can't believe it's been that long. But very, very excited that we had this opportunity. And I actually printed out physical copies of it. One to give to my mom and then one to keep for myself. And it came out beautifully, by the way. So I was really happy about that. But yeah. I don't know how I'm already booked, says the workaholic. I'm not a workaholic. I just somehow it happens. All right. Anyway. Okay, so this was the first time that we went to a con, Fan Expo San Francisco, which is in California, and it was very much like a last-minute thing. I didn't know that I had gotten accepted until, I think it was like 2 months before or something like that, and that was not a lot of time to be able to to be able to organize and stuff like that, especially as like my first like convention. Essentially, it was just like a lot for sure, but it worked out. It ended up being a really big reason why I continued doing the conventions and why I kind of stayed with VTubing, to be honest. So yes, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Let's see. We appreciate everybody enjoying the rotation of the VTuber. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurks. It means a lot. Also, did someone fucking donate? Thank you for the donation. What? What? Thank you. Rotation, you say. Oh no, by the way, thank you for the follow. Okay. All right, Slim. Oh my gosh, Slim, thank you so much for the dono. 4 years of Taco Bell and farts. Let's fucking go. I already unfollowed and followed. I know, but I didn't say thank you. So I wanted to make sure that I said thank you to you. Why don't you appreciate my appreciation? You're not grateful at all. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm just kidding. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, I thought you were pre-thanking me. No. I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. Anyways, I just work here, so. Alright, let's see. You're dumb and stupid. True! Even better! Alright. It just sometimes happens? Yeah, because you're a workaholic. What the fuck? Shogun and Sally called me a fucking workaholic at the same fucking time, probably. Fucking Mr. and Mrs. No. You said that shit at the same time. I was like, God damn, okay, shit, my bad, dog. Anyway, Split Fiction collab. Yeah, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, heck yeah. Oh my gosh, is that Dave? Hi, Dave, over on YouTube. We look forward to seeing you at Gem State Comic Con in 2026 to see your concert. Let's go! Dave, oh my gosh, I just cursed. Oh no, I said bad words. I'm sorry, Dave. I promise when I'm at conventions, I don't say bad words. Hello, Dave. It's so good to see you. I'm excited as well. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you so much for the chat. The super chat. Thank you for being here. I'm so excited as well. It's gonna be amazing. Thank you for having us there and for supporting myself and other VTubers and the local con space in general as well. It's so lovely and great to see the community come together. You know, that's a lot of why I like to do the things that I do, is because I like to see people come together and make lasting memories, you know, things like that. So I love being able to connect with event organizers like yourself, Dave, and Marina, and so many other people that have been so kind to me and given me a shot. So thank you so much. Thank you. I'm very much looking forward to it as well. I can't wait. Heck yeah. Thank you for the kind words. Yes! Everybody, go to Gem State Comic Con, okay? It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be amazing. Let's see. Mofadel, thank you so much for coming in tonight. Or today, tonight, whatever time it is. I'm from Indonesian. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Thank you for enjoying the short video as well. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you for the follow. I like it. Adams and Vortex. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. But yes, we're celebrating our 4-year anniversary right now. I've said it a million times. I'll shut up now. All right. Low-key, the game is just sitting in my cart. I don't have money for it yet. Dude, same. Literally, I'm like, I can't even buy this. So why is it $50? Why is it $50? I don't understand. But anyways, yeah, no, don't get it. I don't know if I can commit to that. Please don't buy it, because then I'm going to feel bad. I'm going to feel freaking, you know, pressured. Peer pressured, bro. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. So what do y'all call it here? Snow Syrups is the community name. But you can also call yourself a raccoon. That's totally fine as well. This is Act the Rack that I'm holding here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the opportunity. Heck yeah, Kai. Let's go. You've been saying Split Fiction collab, yet you haven't bought it. We say it as a joke. Yeah, get it straight, son. My gosh. Only one of you need to buy the game, I think. Oh, really? Oh, really? Nah, I would never pressure you. Plus, Nyx is better. Is a better co-op player anyways. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. It's okay. Prove me wrong then? No, you're so right. Nyx is so much better, dude. Nyx actually plays the game and like learns it, you know? Like, I don't fucking do that shit by any fucking means. I learned to troll, and that's cool, pretty much all that it is. Oh my god. So what I'm hearing is buying you both Split Fiction. No! No! No, 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 no. Denied, denied. Oh my gosh. Open y'all's wallet to see if a fly comes out. Bro, there's not even a fly in there. There's not even, it's just air. Like my brain. Like my pants! Anyway. Sailing, I swear to you. My gosh. Let's see. YoHallo Banana over on YouTube. Alright, let's see. Don't want to get YouTube copyrighted, you know what I mean? Hello, what's up, Liam? How are you? Hope you're chilling, having a great time. Okay, so talking about Fan Expo. Yeah, it was a great time. You know, I remember one of my key takeaways from this convention, and the reason why I continued doing it is because I really enjoyed the ability to interact with people, and there were a lot of people who did not know what a VTuber was. I thought more people knew about it. No, the answer is no. In fact, people hate VTubers, apparently. The general consensus is people do not like VTubers, and so it was nice to be able to go and try to be a positive influence in a sense, whether that be very small or what, I don't fucking know, but I was there, and I actually had like 2 or 3 people come up and be like, hey, I've seen you before, I know of you, and I thought that was insane, because I went in thinking nobody would know who the fuck I was. That was my expectation. So to have people come up and be like, hey, I know who you are, or like, I've seen you before, meant like a lot to me. And it was really cool to be able to be a lot of people's first experience talking to a VTuber at a convention as well. It was worthwhile, it was meaningful, and it made me want to continue doing it. It was around this time that I had also created an ultimatum for myself. For those of you who don't know, I think it was like in August or October. It was shortly before my 2-year anniversary. I had basically decided like VTubing was taking way too much of a physical and mental toll on me, and it was mostly because of the drama that I experienced behind the scenes. Like I had a lot of mental breakdowns. Let's go. So I really didn't want to continue doing something that was going to make me feel the way that it was making me feel at the time. So I considered and was considering quitting, but I am the kind of person where I want to, if I issue an ultimatum, which is essentially, in this scenario, it was that I had until May. I had until May to truly decide, like, who Kōri was going to be, if I wanted to stay in VTubing, etc. And because I only had until May to decide that, May 2024, to me, I was like, I need to put in 200% because I don't want to get to May and end up graduating and feel like I didn't try my hardest to stay. If I did get to May and I tried my damnedest to stay as a VTuber, then I would know that at least I tried everything. I put in my 200% effort, and I know that like it wasn't gonna work for me. It wasn't something that I was gonna be able to do. And I would feel comfortable graduating at a time where I could, I knew that as a fact, right? But because of that, I ended up putting in a lot more effort, right? And so going into conventions was the idea that I had because I was someone who used to be very deeply involved in the cosplay community before I was a VTuber. And I loved being able to go to cons, and I enjoyed, I do have some horror stories, but a lot of the con experience and the, people that I met, the communities at conventions and the cosplay communities were really kind and really good people. And so I really, really wanted to try to connect my kind of like past life with my current one as a VTuber. And so I decided to tap into conventions, and I also already had some connections due to my past life in the convention space, and so it was really cool. It was really awesome to be able to tap into that and to take that leap of a new vertical or new passion project for Kōri, which was the conventions. Due to the success and enjoyment of the Fan Expo SF convention, I decided to do a ton of outreach and try to get my foot in the door at multiple other conventions. So that's how that started. It was also around this time that I had gotten accepted into an so-called agency, which I won't name the name and I won't get that deep into. But I think it's important to mention because it comes back later, basically. And that I have grown and been stronger than that. And blah, blah, blah. Anyway, yeah. Let me pause real quick. Thank you so much for the follow, Vandal. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. I'm really happy about you going to Conson Bay area. Thank you, Ultra Chicken Fire. We appreciate that. I hope I can go to more. We appreciate people coming by the stream and helping me continue doing what I do. Okay. We're gonna have a quick ad break so that way it doesn't interrupt us afterwards, but I'm just gonna catch up real quick. You won't miss anything. But yes, hopefully I get to go to more people coming by the stream and supporting. That definitely helps. So thank you for being here, Ultra Chicken Fire, and for being here for so long as well. It is enabled, son, but this screen, the avatars are pulled down, so you can't see it. Does that make sense? Hold on. So if I were to pull it up, you can see them now, and you would be able to see the thingy, but for now, you cannot see them because it unfortunately makes it hard for people to see the rest of the screen. So, yes. But yeah, we can get back to our topic of talking about the 4-year anniversary and focus on that here in a second. Drama, can't live with it, can't live with it. Yeah, that's fucking real, exactly. Fortunately or unfortunately, it is a part of our cultures, of our life. It's just, it is what it is, for sure. Anyway. Alright, let me continue here. Oh, here's some images from Fan Expo SF, which is pretty cool. I don't know what to say. Oh my god, just to look at the old, like, booth setup too. Oh my gosh. I remember, I mean, I said this so many times, but I set up the booth, like, at my residence, first. And I took pictures, and I sent it all to James, and I was like, James, make this, basically. So I made sure that it was set up the way that I wanted it to be set up, and it turned out pretty nice for our first time boothing, so... I'm proud of this, okay? That's what I have to say, I'm proud of this. Let's see. Thank you, Shay, for the follow! Welcome in. What's up, what's up, what's up? We are currently celebrating my 4-year anniversary. And going through memory lane right now. Hope you're chilling. Drama, I hardly know. Funny stuff. Go puke in James' car. Real. Anyway, I smell a story. I smell a burp. So I crack myself up, man. All right. Thank you. Your bottle's pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're beautiful. You're breathtaking. Okay. Did you get my dollar, Kōri? What do you mean? Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you, Autumn, for the $1. Wow. Oh my gosh. Can you believe that the dollar menu fucking isn't $1? God damn. They don't even have that shit anymore. It's just tragic. All right. I can't even go to the dollar menu in this economy. God damn. Anyway. All right. Okay, so I don't know. The tag there was on the car. The car was James. Yeah. It's called the value menu now. Not the same. They have value menus, but they're not even cheap. Exactly. They're not fucking cheap. Anyway, you know what is cheap? Kōri merch. It was at least I try to make it affordable. Regardless, yeah, this was the initial setup for sure. There you go. All right, moving on. Oh god, this was the first fucking booth video. Oh god. Oh no. Here's the free stickers. I came up with that idea myself. Thank you very much. Wow. 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 Oh no. So much has been learned since this time. The original cardboard cutout, you already know. The mouse pad of a legend. Designed that myself. Thank you. Anyway. Ace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Also, Coils and Spidey over on YouTube. Thank you for being here. What's up, what's up, what's up? Dollar menus don't exist anymore. It's the value menu, and McDonald's spicy chicken sandwiches are double the price they used to be. Worst timeline. Worst timeline is so funny. Corey, is the merch room supposed to be open? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is open. I mean, yeah. Your merch room is affordable. I got charged $500 for the poster. This is a joke. The Corey merch is super wallet friendly. Damn, Sailing. Oh my gosh. No, you know who spent a lot of fucking money? Shogun. I found out that Shogun bought all of the big items that we had. I think it was, I don't even remember which ones it was, but I think it was like the old banner, the massive one too that we used for Isekai, I think Shogun bought, and then Baby Kōri. By the way, Shogun, where the fuck is Baby Kōri? We haven't gotten any, with no photos, no proof of life, no nothing. Where's Baby Kōri, bro? Anyway. Prison wallet? Yo, chill, dog. Chill, dog, chill. Anyway, alright, moving on. A ton of merch. Oh, here's some of the merch. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. Anyway. Oh, this was the fucking song. This is the, oh, we released it on the 21st of December. Why is December the time that I released it? I don't fucking know. Anyway. Alright. Okay. Now, here's all the convention stuff. We had Anime Gaming Con. That was in February. There's a second con that we ever went to. I think it was the first con that we were a guest at as well, technically speaking. Oh yeah, fucking yes. Look at that spinning. The stupid idiot fucking spinning shit. Oh my god. If you guys know the lore behind this, then you fucking know. Okay. So TLDR, there was this fucking thing that was spinning, and I could see it in my view of the fucking webcam. You see there's a webcam here on the fucking shit, the monitor. So I could see it and in the background, and it was driving me nuts. It was low-key giving me motion sickness. It was low-key giving me motion sickness just from it being spinning constantly in the back. Even if no one was on it, it was spinning. And so fucking James thought it'd be a funny ass idea. Let's put the Kōri cardboard cutout on the fucking spinny thingy, and then fucking sent me this video. The bitch. So that's the low. That's the low of the low. All right. Oh my god. Alright, so anyways, Anime Gaming Con was chill. First time being a guest. Got to meet some cool people there. Yeah, anyway. That's that, really. Thank you for the follow! Hey, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hope you're chilling, have a good time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. YoHallo Danny as well over on YouTube. Hope you're chilling, have a great time. Alright, so Comic-Con. This is historically one of my favorite conventions that I had gone to. If anyone from Comic-Con is here, I know that's mostly Goat Mom. I don't know if Goat Mom's here. I unfortunately have news that they will not be having me for the foreseeable future. They had Hololive Talents there last year, and according to my contacts, it didn't go as well as they thought they had hoped, and so they're not going to be going out of their way to have VTubers at conventions. So I'm not going to Comic-Con again, to my knowledge. So, sorry. I thought I'd be able to go, you know, in a way they've been stringing me along for like 2 years, but it is what it is. So, anyway, we had a great time. It was the first time I was truly a guest, because they had given me they had given me some things as to help with the booth and whatnot, and then also had me do a panel, which was pretty cool. It was my first time doing a panel. It was just a Q&A panel. I thought nobody was going to show up. People showed up, which was like, it meant the world to me. And it gave me a lot of confidence and hope, for sure. Something that I definitely needed in a time where I was giving myself an ultimatum, right? So anyway, all right. Yeah, I got like a whole guest page and stuff. Here's the other images here of the booth and of the panel as well. I definitely hold this very near and dear to my heart. So, yeah. Hold on, is the YoHallo video in here? It probably is. 1 second. Right, the first live YoHallo was born, exactly. Alright, so yeah, there's this here. There's a booth. Did we do another video? Yes! 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 The YoHallo of a legend. I don't know why it's so loud. Let me see if I can turn it down. I'll turn it down for you. How about that? Let's see. So fucking cute. Anyway, that was legendary for sure. A legendary time. Alright. I had also done a panel at Cape Anime. I was trying to go as a guest, but it was very expensive to get James there. And so I wasn't able to attend like with a booth and stuff like that, but I did have a panel, which was pretty cool to be able to do that. And so it was the first time where I was doing just a panel and not like a booth and stuff like that. Now, I hadn't done a lot anyway, but it was cool to be able to do that. Here's a picture of the Cape Anime panel, the recording that I got, okay? Very cute. All right, and then in March, we had celebrated, this was what, 2024? We had celebrated 3K on Twitch, which was pretty cool. Was this? No, this is 2023. Sorry, I'm dumb. 2023. Okay. And then wait, what year was this? Holy shit, I don't fucking know anymore. Okay, never mind. This is 2024. Right, because FedEx SF was 2023. That's why I was getting confused, because it started in 2023. But it continued in 2024. Okay, so that's right. Okay, so in April of 2024, I went to Level Up Expo. I got to meet Shogun at Level Up Expo, and it was one of the most, I think, important and wholesome experiences I had. It was the first time that somebody came up to me and was like, hey, I've been subscribed for you. I watched this video of yours. This is the video. And like Shogun literally showed me their phone, and like they showed me the video that they watched to subscribe to me. And it was like such an amazing moment for me, because in that moment, I was thinking about how there were so many creators that I'd looked up to as I was growing up, and I saw them have interactions with like their fans or their community members where they come up to them and be like, hey, like, you know, I've been subscribed to you for a long time, or like, I appreciate what you do, made me laugh, or whatever, you know, like those like wholesome interactions. And I was like so honored and grateful to kind of have that moment where I felt like I was getting that. It was like one of the first times that I was getting that kind of like feedback where it was like, I've been watching you and I really appreciate you. And like that moment was really, really sweet. And it left an impression on me, of course, right? And then Shogun started to be a little bit more active in the community, and obviously Shogun's been an integral part of the community ever since, right? So thank you, Shogun. And yeah, I also technically met Autumn at Level Up Expo, although Autumn shit himself and ran away. And Sun apparently as well, but Sun also shit himself and ran away. Oh my gosh. When you come to Spain, bro, hey, if Spain will have me, I will do it, alright? I'm writing a strongly worded letter to someone now. Ah, sailing. 2024, yes. Shogun is such a sweetie pie. Gets it from his mama. I did not shit myself. One of these is a lie. Anyway. Yeah, I scrolled through my YouTube analytics to see when I subbed to you, because you looked familiar, and when I checked, I was already subbed, and then I remembered the video I saw. Yeah, I know, it was really sweet, it was awesome, it was really cool. That's so freaking sweet. Right, Zio? It was such a crazy time, for sure. It meant a lot to me. It gave me a huge confidence boost at that time, too, you know? Alright. Oh my god. The timelines, holy shit. Okay, so we released the price, oh my god, in May, so shortly after Level Up Expo. We celebrated the 2-year anniversary of Interstellar Ice. We did a con rush. Ah, that was painful. I did 3 back-to-back con weekends, and I'm never, ever doing it again. I did Otaku Fest, which was out in Florida. I did Minneapolis, Minnesota. And then I did Offkai in California. And I am never doing 3 back-to-back con weekends ever again. I was so exhausted. So exhausted. So anyways, in that June, I did like a Just Game in June event where I was basically just trying to finish the games that I started a long time ago, but never finished, you know? So I had like a list of all the games, and I tried to beat as many as I could, essentially. We also celebrated the 1-year anniversary of the new model. Then we had the Kōri birthday specials. Right. And then I was going to... Was it this? I don't know if I... Oh yeah, I released the second game in August or September with Isolation, another song. And then I ended up having the Final Oath, aka the debut, or the outfit debut, essentially. And that was in October. I think, no, it was the end of, I think it was the end of, no, it was October. Was it? No, it was, oh my god, I think it actually was, no, I'm dumb as fuck. It was in November, right? Because that ended up getting switched, whatever. Anyways, I did an outfit debut at that point, released Saga of Ice with that special event, and I also released Celestial Curse. I didn't release it in November, I released it in December, actually. So yeah, that's the timeline. That's right. I released, yeah, not that you can see it anyway, my big ass forehead's covering it, but anyways, there you go. Yeah, I think I did the outfit debut in November, and then I released the album in December. That's what happens. Anyway, shortly after that, other shit happened, and I don't think I talk about it in here. Right. Okay. So this is apparently something I wrote up when I released The Price, which was in May. The Price project bridges an old era to a new. Yes, because I was gonna start gearing up for another project, basically for the release of Celestial Curse, that album. And so it was a song that was meant to like incorporate the sound-ish of previous songs, but also start to lean into the new kind of like sound I was going to be doing. Taking what I've learned the past almost 3 years and evolving my content direction, my focuses are changing. Less collabs, honing in on the people I've resonated with, or people that can support my growth, yes. Putting my head down and working, yeah, that's pretty real. Being more selfish with me and my content. That's hard to do, believe it or not, but definitely learned that more. Growing and nurturing my community, definitely did that. More special on-stream events and improving the overall quality. I could do better, but yes. The next projects will be the last projects for a long while. Any support is appreciated. That's true. I told myself with Celestial Curse that I would be releasing the album, Celestial Curse, and that I would not be doing music for a while, like a long time. I lied. No, I was kidding. I lied. I mean, sort of, but you know. Yeah, it did feel that way at least. So, anyway. I do know that I am not actively going to pursue projects outside of, you know, the stream, the IRL events, and maybe some music. But for the most part, I'm focused on the concerts and the IRL events and the stream. So that's where I'm at right now. That I don't have capacity for literally anything else. So yeah. That's all crazy. All 3 of them were there without meeting yet. Yeah, I know, right? I remember the timelines. I know, yeah. This is around when I found your streams. God, that con rush was rough. Oh my gosh, yeah. Last project for a while, so that was a fucking lie. Alongside, won't be releasing new music for a while. Lying punk ass, whatever, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I ran away but did not shit myself. Expert out. Glad my coworker tried to force me to talk to you, but when he mentioned free sticker, I went up and grabbed while you were talking to someone. Okay, for sure. Second game was peak, by the way. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much, Autumn. I got picked up into the community during that whirlwind, and now I'm here. That's true! That's true, Sailing. I know. We met at Minneapolis. Off-Kai Expo was badly managed and overcrowded last year. This year was much better. Felt real. Off-Kai is still an appointed con to me. That's totally fair. That's real. Gosh, all of that was last year? My goodness. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, I'm gonna move on. Sounds like I don't even know what to say anymore. The price. The price. This particular poster at the booth has also scared multiple children, I believe. Which is pretty funny, but anyway. That was a fun song. Oh, and this is also around the time where I actually got partnered with Gamer Subs, which is pretty exciting. Pretty cool, right? Use code Kōri for 10% off at checkout, okay? The more people who use my code, the higher the closer we get to being able to get a cup or flavor or some shit anyway, you know? Check it out, okay? For sure. All right, and it supports the stream as well. All right. So Otaku Fest, this was a time. Oh wait, hold on, do I have the picture? Oh my gosh, do I not have the picture? Fuck, I didn't keep the picture in here, probably because I wanted to keep it positive, but they placed our booth, like, I don't know how to explain it, but the aisle that it was down, in the front of the aisle, there was this big ass pillar. Nobody could see our booth because of that, because the pillar was basically blocking it. So it was really hard. We didn't have that many people come by, unfortunately, but it was alright. We had a panel there. It was chill. Regardless, it was chill. And in Minneapolis, yes, it was a good time. Why is this glitching out? Oh my god. Freestyle. Okay, what? Okay, whatever. Oh no! Alright, there we go. Yes, and Minneapolis is where I met Sailing. Sailing and I resonated and connected on cosplay. I thought his cosplay was fucking dope, and it was just really, really cool. I can't remember what it's from. I'm sorry, Sailing. I'm a fake fan, but it was like a fantasy-looking type like armor, and it glowed. And I thought it was fucking awesome. Anyway, and then Sailing came back later and was like, yeah, I won the fucking cosplay contest, or, you know, the, whatever, the fucking categories and shit. Yeah, and I was like, that's so cool, oh my god! I felt like I was in the presence of a fucking celebrity in that moment, and so that was really nice. I also got the most gifts at Minneapolis, which was weird to think about. But I got a lot of gifts there, which was cute, but, you know. Anyway. Vax from Critical Role. All right, Shogun. We get it. You know everything. All right. Yeah, the price. It was released about the time we got to meet. I remember how there was the fear that those specific posters wouldn't sell. Well, oh, how wrong you were. I know. I was afraid, but you're right. It actually worked out. It's crazy. Cough, use code Kōri to get 10% off. Yeah, you right now, Zio. Exactly. Okay, so Off-Kai. This was my first time using a mobile rig that I had essentially built, and boy, have we come so far from there. But I had a lot of behind-the-scenes, like, drama with some of the staff at Off-Kai. Apparently, the staff that I had drama with is no longer working at Off-Kai. Good, Off-Kai. Good. So, so yeah, and, I was expecting, like, weird, I don't know what I was expecting for Off-Kai, but I actually really enjoyed it. I had really low expectations. I was scared. I thought we were gonna get kicked out. We did not get kicked out. The challenge I had there was that I didn't feel like I belonged at all, because I was on a mobile rig. The only other people that were on mobile rigs were people that were, most of them were like massively larger than me. They were part of an agency, or they had tens of thousands of followers type thing. Like, I did not feel like I belonged on there at all. But as we were walking around, you know, there were people that were like, oh, that's Kōri, you know, like some people who recognized me. And I was like, oh shit, this is crazy. Like, it was just a really, I don't know. It was a time where I felt like I didn't belong, but there was this weird sense of like, I hold weight. I'm starting to hold weight of my own, you know, in the space. So it's a really strange phenomenon. I don't really know how to explain it, but that's how I felt, basically. Also, thank you so much, Reaper, for the follow. Welcome in. We're celebrating totally on time my 4-year anniversary. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I'm so late. No, you do not have to apologize. You're totally fine. I'm late all the time, okay? Thank you just for being here. I met you at Cincinnati Anime. You're awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here, okay? We appreciate you coming by when you can. Helps me keep going to events like Cincinnati Anime. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. I hope you had a great time. Thank you for supporting a local con. But yeah, we're just doing some 4-year memory lane type stuff right now. So that's what we're up to. Thank you for being here. Also, Black Cat, thank you for hanging out over on YouTube as well. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me continue here. So this is some of the pictures we took at Offkai. You can see beautiful Act the Rag here, looking juicy. And then there's me on the mobile rig as well, with a dog. Yes! I was so happy to take a picture with the dog. It was the most happy I was. Like, I was the most happy in this moment specifically at Offkai. I was the most comfortable and the most happy in this moment. Thank you for the follow, Black Cat. Thank you for hanging out here on Twitch as well. We appreciate it. Doggy! Dog! Exactly. Alright, and this was my Just Gaming June event. And I had, you know, made the list of the games that I would end up playing, which was pretty cool. And it actually was really fun. I know it's not a common thing to do, but honestly, I really enjoyed doing the game-a-thon. So, anyway, alright. I don't know why it's doing that. Holy shit. The same fucking month I'm doing the game-a-thon, right? That was June 2024. As most of you know, I did a lot of research and outreach, and I still do, to conventions, right? And I was doing outreach. I reached out to a event organizer for Anime Wonder. It's a convention. And his name is Xavier. Shout out to Xavier. Xavier responded to me, and my email was like, yeah, we can have Kōri at one of our conventions, but I'm curious, like, would you be open to being a part of a baseball game? And I was like, I thought I don't know what he was thinking. Like, I thought it was a joke, or maybe not even a joke. It was, like, too crazy to be a joke. I thought, like, oh, do you mean, like, have Kōri at the baseball game? Like, I'm a VTuber. I don't really know how that would work. And then, like, he explained to me that it would be Kōri singing, like, Take Me Out to the Ball Game, or doing some Rough Rider chants at the game itself. And it's with the Frisco Rough Riders out in Frisco, Texas, okay? And they said to me specifically, Xavier said, we know that the Hololive or whoever agency is doing the, Hololive event out in California with the Dodgers, and that we want to be first. And so, can you do this with us, basically? And I was like, well, shit, I'm your girl, you know? So yeah, I ended up having the opportunity to do that, to be technically the first VTuber to collaborate with an American baseball team. And it was an absolute honor. And that opportunity came to me at the very beginning of June, and I was like basically streaming almost every day because I was doing my game-a-thon thing. And so I was like, oh shit, because I was having to stream a lot, but also prepare for this amazing opportunity. And it was the first time that I was doing this. It was the first time that Xavier was doing this. It was the first time that Rough Riders were doing this. Like, we were all very much confused and figuring things out as we went along with the month. And so eventually we get to June 29th, and it was amazing to be able to actually go in person to the game, and I got to hide away and watch everything unravel and sweat my tits off essentially as well, because I'm an ice princess. I don't do well in the heat, and it was fucking hot. And so yeah, the food was fucking great. I love the food out there in Texas, man. I want to be there. Like, I just it was so wonderful. Anyway, but yeah, and to have had that happen, it was just such an honor. And you know, it was one of those things that I was just, I don't know, it was a very out of this world thing. On a personal note, that sounds a little bit sad, but I promise it's a positive thing to me. You know, a couple months after this, some of you know this, but my aunt she had already been kind of fighting cancer for a while, and it was finally getting to the point where her entire body was failing her, and the chemo wasn't working, and so she was very much on her last legs, and we had hoped that we had a little bit longer with her, but we always do, right? But I remember I did this Frisco Rough Riders event, and I remember she was someone who was a huge baseball fan, and I didn't get to see her that often because she had lived elsewhere, but she had come to visit, and I got to see her, and I told her that I had done this event with the Frisco Rough Riders. Now, I didn't explain to her that I'm like a fucking VTuber and stuff like that, because that's like down the weeds. I didn't have that much time. And she was like really surprised, and she was happy to hear it, and she was excited because she has a vested interest in baseball, you know. I mean, her credit card is like her favorite baseball team. And so like, it was really cool to be able to tell her that. And unfortunately, it was both good and weird timing, because about a week after that is basically when she ended up passing away. But I'm really honored that I had this opportunity to do this, to be the first. But more importantly, to have been able to tell my aunt that I got to do something that she could resonate with. So yeah, it was really great. I don't know why I'm getting emotional. Well, of course I know why, but anyway, I haven't thought about it in a while. But on a personal note, it meant a lot to me because of that, beyond just, you know, being a VTuber. So anyway, you can't beat some good old Texas food. What, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Sorry. I turned it down for you, so hopefully it wasn't as bad. Let me turn it down some more. Okay. Oh man, it's crazy, you know, like just watching, God, I haven't watched this back in a while. Like, it's crazy to watch it back. Anyway, to have a baseball stadium audience like sing along with you is just like such a surreal experience. And it was so, I don't know. I'm not trying to brag about it. I literally just like, I haven't thought about it in a while, I guess. So anyway, I still find it funny that some 80-year-old is at a baseball game and they have no idea what's going on. That's pretty real. That's pretty real. And that's okay. You know, I mean, and when you're 80 years old, you know, you hardly know what's going on, generally speaking. So you know what? I feel pretty equal to the masses there. Oh my gosh. Anyway, isn't there a command for this? Yes! Exclamation point baseball. We used it a little bit ago. A couple messages before. Okay, so then we had Anime NYC. Very epic, very epic. That was in New York. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. That was a really busy con for sure. Oh shit, why is it glitching out, man? It was a really busy con. We were not that far away from the Hololive booth either. And also, we got to see Carl's balls. Legendary, okay. I remember specifically, this was one of the first times I was in the same convention as Hololive, to my knowledge. and that their booth wasn't even a booth. It was basically a small mansion. Like, it was massive. And I remember they'd have these events at their booths, and then, they would disperse afterwards after it was done. And people would walk past my booth, and they'd give me a fucking side eye. Just like stink eye, like, ew. An independent VTuber. I remember that happening as well, which is pretty funny. I remember someone else, I didn't experience this personally. James just like told me about it offhand. Someone else had like come up to the booth to check it out, and that she had all this whole life gear on, or they did, and they were like, oh wait, oh no, James was doing the pitch, and James had mentioned that I had done a collaboration with the Frisco Rough Riders. I was the first VTuber to collaborate with the Frisco Rough Riders, and then like immediately their entire persona like shifted, and they were like, oh, I know her, and then just rolled their eyes and walked away. So anyways, yeah, it's funny. It's a good time. Oh my gosh. Alright. We also had MatsuriCon. It's my first year going to MatsuriCon out in Columbus, Ohio. I was a guest there. It was chill. I'm trying to think if there's anything memorable. I mean, I met Hunter there. That's memorable. I'm sorry if I missed, like, oh, I met so-and-so at this con. Like, I'm not really thinking that hard about it, clearly. Anyway, we had 2 panels there, how to become a VTuber, and then the Q&A as well. That was a good time. Here's the booth. Oh, okay. These are the panels. Look at all those amazing people. Look at that. Sheesh. Sheesh. The evolution of the YoHallo. Let's go. All right. We also went to Annie Medford. Annie Medford is actually where I met Marina and Dave, who has given me the opportunity to be a guest at Silver Age Comic Con as well as Gem State. And Annie Medford was a really cute and chill con. It was very intimate, a lot of families. And it was, I don't know, it was cute. I liked it. So, yeah. Here's our booth there. Anime Wonder. Like I said, Anime Wonder was the event organizer that I worked with on the Frisco Rough Rider stuff. I would not have had that opportunity if it wasn't for them. Again, thank you to Xavier and Anime Wonder for having me, for giving me a chance, believing in me. But yeah, it was chill. It was a really good time. This is where I got to meet for the first time Zio, quote unquote face to face, and that was also a very special moment as well. You know, I had like a little panel as well, and Zio came up, and I think it was like one of the first times, if not the first time, that I had a community member, like someone who was already part of the community and had seen my streams and engaged with me quite a bit already, go to a panel that I was doing. And it was really cute and fun because I got to like kind of have a little bit of banter, you know? And so, yeah, it was chill. I enjoyed it a lot. And familiarity, you know, comfortability, right? So, okay, here we go. I also got to meet Jonah as well, who some people probably already know. Amazing voice actor. They also have a VTuber, Aniki, Alpha Aniki, and they're really sweet. They're a really good person, and so it was really cool to be able to meet Alpha Aniki. I'll say that because we're in a VTuber forum right now, as well. And I think they work really hard and they're really passionate about their projects, not just with VA things. So yeah, Alpha, yes, Reese. All right. And then we released Isolation. Yes. Oh, dear. Isolation is an interesting song because, you know, Solstice was for the game, for the first VN, and then Isolation was for the second one. And I knew that I wanted it to feel like extensions, you know, of each other. because it's, you know, the second game. They're connected. They're inevitably interwoven with each other. But I also knew that Isolation needed to be its own song, you know? So I'm really happy with the way that things turned out for both Isolation and Solstice, and especially with Isolation to be a extension of the first VN and being a good representation of the second VN as well, you know? It works as a standalone song, but it also works well with, you know, the other projects in mind. And Autumn cries to it. Anyway. I'm just messing. So this was the trailer I made for the second VN. Celestial Curse. Holy shit. Anyway. Great. Oh god, stop. Alright. Alright, here we go. Damn right I do, I'm not ashamed of it. I know, thank you. Damn straight, Autumn, damn straight. Alright. Alright. Okay, so completing, summarizing year 3, some of the analytics that we accomplished. We got 4.2K on Twitch, Twitter 7.8K, YouTube 10K, a lot more Spotify streams, a little bit more TikTok followers because we actually started to be a little bit more consistent with it. And then we added Instagram to our arsenal. Finally. I should have done that way before this, but I did it. So anyways, finally did that, you know? All right. I'm gonna run a quick ad break so that way it doesn't interrupt to the next portion of the stream. So we'll be right back. I also just realized I might need to update one of these slides. Or wait, did I even make one? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I never updated it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me update this. I'm gonna look crazy for a second, but I never updated my analytics for this year. I completely forgot. So don't worry about that, okay? We're just gonna use that and oh my god, what is our YouTube at now? I think our YouTube's like at, I think it's at like 40. I'm just gonna round it. And no, that is, oof, I don't know what this may be, so I'm gonna look it up. Sorry y'all, I just totally forgot to do this. Okay. I didn't even do the Instagram one. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even do this either. I don't know how many... Oh, shit. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Oof, this has to be like... Yeah, I think it's like at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like it's more. I don't know. Something like that. I'm just gonna put like. Okay, something like, I think that's right. That's like what I remember. Okay. Okay. I'm ready now. I'm ready now to fucking express myself. Express yourself. All right. Getting back to it. I remember when I listened to Isolation for the first time, it helped me a lot on my bad day at work. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh, I'm so honored. Anyways, all right, let me fix myself. Hold on. I've got it all on right now. Okay. All right, let's see here. I'm ready. She said crying. Yeah, I know. Literally. Okay. So let me pull this up again. All right. So next slide. Con stats from November 2023 to the present that time, which was 2024. We've been to 12 cons. We handed out over 7,000 free stickers. Is what I estimate. It's hard to tell sometimes. Been to 8 states and 7 panels. This is some of. Oh, you know what? I didn't update this on the other one. You know what? I'm not going to, but I will another time. We're just gonna pretend like it is updated on the other fucking slide, okay? Oh my god. All right. All right. So there was a lot happening at this time, okay? Anyway. So, then we did a debut. That's an outfit debut, alright? There's nothing else to it. Lore, raccoon, plus size princess equals Ak and Kōri. Very nice, very true. What to expect. Again, now you're seeing me even refine it even more as to who I was, what I did on stream, my content, right? Tags. Yeah, these are currently what it is. Meme lesson. Kōri equals Nicolas Cage. Kōri equals government fart humor AI memester. Kōri equals stealer of shaved ice. Allegedly. Allegedly. Okay? Alright. Notable projects. Did the collabs with a bunch of creators and also did the these particular special events like VTuber Clipmas, which is really fun. Interstellar Ice, new songs, the album releasing a month after this, and the visual novel games as well. Alright, we already watched this, I'm gonna skip it. Collaborate with an American baseball team. We already watched it, I'm gonna skip it. No projects, I go to cons, 14 plus in the past year. Sheesh! Sheesh! Community Discord nights. Yes. Movie or anime nights on Mondays, open game nights and chill hangouts. And then we also ended up doing D&D nights. That didn't last super long, but we did do them. And it was a good time. Thank you, Shogun, for organizing those. And then these are clips that the community had voted for this particular debut. I know Autumn's gonna be happy about this one.
Okay, woo! Matt Caesar clenched so hard, save. I shit myself. Sorry. Okay, woo! Matt Caesar clenched so hard, save. I shit myself. Sorry. Woo! Matt Caesar clenched so hard, save. I shit myself. Sorry. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Matt Caesar clenched so hard, save. I shit myself. Sorry.
In cinema? Okay, for sure. For sure, dude.
My name is Kōri. Basically, a raccoon guy used to guide its bias versus body, and I'm a variety streamer with episodes of tag streams. Anyway,
Why is it all me burping? What the fuck?
don't clip that, please.
God damn it. And then they clipped it.
Can I have ginger ale, please? No, like, just ginger ale?
Oh my god!
And so I was like, on the rocks.
Oh my god. Oh no!
God, so stupid, sorry.
Come bump up the volume. Alright, my bad. Here you go. I didn't want it to be blaring.
Yeah.
That's
Can I have
blaring.
ginger ale, please? No, like, just ginger ale? And so I was like, on the rocks.
This was like the first con clip.
I'm sorry, I was going to do a pickup joke, but it's already November. If today was the 27th, I've been like, oh, are you today's date? Because you're 27 out of 10.
Yeah. I got one for you, okay?
Are you trash? Cause I want to take you out.
I'm sorry, I was gonna do.
Yeah. All right.
Dear husband, you have shown us your stunning personality.
I got a big personality. I'll tell you that right now. So you right about that. You right about that. I do have myself a real nice personality, might I say. It is large, massively beautiful, okay, and above average. Thank you.
Dear husband,
Country Corey came out in that one. All right. Okay. Guess what? You know, I said I'd never do streaming every day for a month. I did do that again. But I also don't think I fully did. I think I ended up not being able to because of some stuff that happened. But essentially, for an entire month, I debuted and I streamed every day. We went to the club. We went to Annie Clover, which was a... Man, where was that? I don't know. It was at a club, though. And so we went to a club as Kōri and ordered Ginger on the Rocks. Thank you. We had the year 2 of Fan Expo San Francisco, but we weren't boothing there this time. We had Anime Frontier, our first year of Anime Frontier, and I also was planning on starting a talk show called Bin Buddies. RIP. Unfortunately, not gonna happen. Most likely. I don't know. Who knows what the future holds. But yeah, it was around Anime Frontier time where a lot of stuff was going down with the particular quote-unquote company that I was a part of, and it was a really weird and sad time. But shortly after that, things started to look a little bit better. Things started to look up and started working towards, you know, coming to a resolution. So, yeah, it was a weird way to end the year, just as how this year has been a weird way to end the year, to be honest. So, anyway. These were my model credits. Don't mind the raccoons covering some other things up. Oh, and then I did the album teasers for Celestial Curse. Oh my god, wait, really? Oh my god, I don't remember this at all. Sorry, I'm gonna watch at least a little bit of this.
welcome to this wondrous world where magic caresses me.
Oh god, it's been a while since I've like heard this the way I'm hearing it right now.
Through an empty blue, should I be filled with hate? Should I accept this fate? And so I take this final oath. May this be the greatest story staring at my broken reflection, but I can't see you anymore. With the laughing moon silently watching a beautiful dreams, not quite belonging. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. Taking on to the wind we go, basking in your isolation. The inevitable fate that tethers us together. All my evil is yours. Shall we suffer forever?
I forgot all about these! Oh my god.
Time to run down to my throne. Pay the price for your sins, for your lies. Pay the price of my
Back when I was making my own MVs, you know what I mean?
no one but
they say it like that.
Refuse to believe, can never agree. No, we'll never see. Eye to eye. You are my ultimate vice.
Whatever that noise. Hey.
I'ma be real, take it away. This is what feels. I'ma be blunt, cause you don't know how to shut your mouth. Emotional games go up and down. Just when I think it's okay, you show me what it means to hate. You got no brains to contemplate, don't even try to compensate. Hey, real then, hey, what? You looking like a clown, you be dragging Jesus down.
Oh, that was almost on time.
Shit went out of town. Please do me a favor and
Shut the fuck up.
It's not my fault, you can't get past the trauma. Don't take it out on me just cause you're not where you wanna be. Set me free from this drama. Nothing to say to
Oh god. Hey. Bop, 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 bop.
Shadows become easy to sink in together. So one day swept away by sin. Whoa, I'll never forget you. I lost all my virtues 6 feet beneath the snow. The weight of royalty forced to our destiny. The damage is fatal. Become the snow that never melts. Oh, it's so heartfelt the way the ice consumes me. We are the makers of this world. Bring them to their knees until everything they see is frozen.
Those have some fun harmonies.
Around to go again, losing all the fight. All of our enemies, there is no remedy. Reaching the tide, give us a run, or it will never end.
I'm sure you'll get flowers at your funeral, at diamonds at your memorial, but no one will mourn you at your grave. Bury me in the permafrost. I'll rise again when all you have is lies. When all the precious things are gone. When they all find out it was all a song.
That's a fun song too. And then Hail. I know it's not a popular, like, not that any of my songs are popular, but Hail is a good song. I like Hail. I'm biased. Good shit, man. I can't believe I fucking made that. Anyways, I didn't even remember this, to be honest. Alright, then we released Saga of Ice. It's pretty cool. Good time. And then we made the announcement that ended up not being an announcement. I'm not gonna play the video. But we had thought that we were partnering with someone who was going to be participating in a NASCAR sanctioned event. Didn't really end up going into anything, unfortunately, but it's okay, it happened. And we are grateful for the one race that we were able to do. So, there you go. We had KisuCon as well, which was pretty epic. KisuCon was pretty chill. KisuCon was the first time, I think, no, I actually met Party Moth. If you guys know, Party Moth comes mostly on the YouTube chat and on the Discord, but Party Moth is someone that I've initially met at Annie Midford, and they're part of a band called Under the Deku Tree. And I saw them again at KisuCon, and they actually played two of Kōri's songs. And I was like, huh? It was like the wildest thing ever to me. It was so cool. And it just meant the world. It was at a time where I felt a little bit unconfident in my music, and so to hear my music in this other way, this other form, this other medium in live was literally like the coolest thing ever, and it made me feel so grateful and appreciated type thing. So here we go. This is it. It might be a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down. I get so hype every time. Be with you. I want to be with you. Coco, we lead and run. Want to be with you. I want to be with you. It's so great. I love it so much. I remember I basically was crying. I remember I was like shaking and crying and screaming and so excited. It's amazing. So, yeah, it was so cool. It meant so much to me. All right. Thank you. Okay. I was there for that. Let's go, Righteous. I met you at KisuCon. Yes, heck yeah. Happy 4 years, so proud of you. Thanks for your inspiration to me. Much love. Thank you so much, Valto. Thank you for being here. I'm grateful that I could be an inspiration to anyone in any capacity. So thank you so much. Wear my hug ass skeleton. Yeah, no, literally. It's so good, God. You gotta sing over this one day, an orchestra acoustic cover of your song. That'd be so cute, right, Zia? Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. So cool watching it live, right? Oh my god, how cool is that? Goodness. Anyway, this was at TaiyoCon. I don't know why I didn't include a slide for it, or I don't know. But anyways, this is at TaiyoCon, and this was the first time that I saw Kōri art that like I didn't like commission or anything like that. That was at someone else's booth. Like, you know, you see Gargura everywhere. It was the first time that I got to see Kōri, and I was like absolutely bewildered. And of course, it's food related. It's like you know, the cereal box theme, which is really cool and really cute. So yeah, it was really neat. It was the first time I've ever seen something like that. So that's why I met Kōri, and I can't wait to see you again this year. Oh heck yeah, for sure, Pastor Lynn. It'll be a great time. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Here's the panel that we had. We had a performance at TaiyoCon, and we also had the panel. And I can spy with my little eye a Shaogan Malgan and a Mama Magpie. So yes. Anyway. All right.
Hey everybody, this is my last
Oh my god! Ah! I feel I don't know. Sorry, it's so weird looking back on this because I'm just like, it was my first time doing any type of performance or anything like that. I was like, oh my god, I thought no one was gonna show up, so I was like, oh shit, oh my god. I spy my little eye, little Kai as well. Cutie Kai. Isn't this so crazy to look back on? Oh my god, this is so crazy to look back on, because then you look at this and it's like, you know, we just did like City of the 70s, we did New Cloud. I was like, oh man, what a weird time. Alright. Another clip of it. There she blows!
Uh-oh. What's this? Tell me if you can hear me out just this once. I'm begging you, I'm pleading you to please give up. That body we shared, those feelings of care was all just a ruse, a game we're to lose.
Good shit, dog. Good shit, dog. Anyway, alright. We also did Anime Gaming Con again. And this time we also did like a car and truck meet with the Lonely Cruisers as well, which was pretty cool after the con. So that was chill. Good time. New website? Oh shit, she upgraded? Went to Konuga. Oh my god, wait, this is this year. Went to Konuga. And that was an interesting time as well. I won't go much into depth on that. And then shortly after this, I announced that I was a homeowner. I am a homeowner. A proud hoe! Thank you very much. Anyway. And then I had CarrierCon. And I was on the mobile rig. I got to meet Gabe. This was like my first time interacting with Gabe. And Gabe was really sweet. And I'm glad that we have the relationship that we have now. So yeah, CarrierCon was a really fun time too. There's lots of VTubers there, other VTubers there that I got to like chat with and take pictures with, but also it was just cool to be on a carrier ship museum. You know, it was pretty neat if you ask me. So level up. Ooh, April 25th to 27th, mobile rig and more. Concert on Sunday, April 27th. Oh shit. Isekai, everybody. Isekai. Oh, Lord. Wait, this is not the right one, but anyway. Oh, well. That's not the right one. I copied and pasted the wrong one, but you know what I mean. Isekai had happened. FanimeCon, we went there. That was a weird time as well. We had some drama with that, but it's okay. And then we had Offkai again. We only went for 2 days, but also a really, really good time. I got to meet a lot of other VTubers, especially people that I looked up to. And I felt like I had started to create my pocket. I started to create a name for myself in a way in the VTubing community. More people recognized who I was. More people, you know, chatted with me. And that was very awesome for me. I mean, I was really honored. You know, a lot of people recognized me from like the Isekai concert, for example, you know, so that was really awesome. It was really sweet. With the Anime Expo, it didn't go as great as we had hoped, but we did a panel there. I was honored to be able to do a panel at Anime Expo. It went really, really well. And from that, I actually ended up getting connected with someone who was working on like their master's or PhD. Gosh, what's it called? Thesis, I think. I'm sorry, I don't know the research paper. And they interviewed me, which I had talked about before. But I'm honored that I got interviewed for something like that to potentially leave a mark on the educational system in a way, you know? Because education's important to me anyway, and you guys know that, so. Anyway, Silver Age Comic Con back in July. That was in Reno, Nevada. That was also a really great time. And Anime NYC, I don't know if I included Anime Frontier in this. I'm sorry, I literally did not look at this since right... As you know, I went on a hiatus and stuff like that, and that is the last time I looked at this. So, it was right before then. When Anime NYC was chill, we did MedSuriCon as well, a year or two coming back, and we did VTuber Matsuri at MedSuriCon. Wow. And then we did the 3.0 model reveal. Oh my gosh, finally! This had been a year in the making, I believe. Wait, no, 2 years in the making? I think it was 2 years in the making. Some shit like that, bro. But yeah, it's been a while for sure. And so how awesome to have been able to finally be able to debut her, be comfortable in my VTuber skin, you know. So these are the slides that I went through during my debut. Again, you can kind of see some similar themes here, but it's definitely been condensed into what I really want people to take away from Kōri, which is where I'm passionate about bringing VTubing IRL, right? And accessibility for VTubers in IRL event spaces, as well as their communities as well. And just finally like refining a little bit more, you know, who I am and my focus, right? Doing the VTuber concerts. At this point of making this slide, which was during my 3.0 debut, I put that I've included 200 plus VTubers in my concert so far. The rough number is that it's been 400 plus. We've had 400 plus VTubers in our concerts so far, which is just absolutely insane. Which is absolutely insane. So, yeah. Anyway, I've remained independent through this time as well, which is great, which is amazing. I'm happy about that. Here's some pictures from Isekai, some pictures from VTuber Matsuri. Obviously, these concerts meant a lot to me to be able to do them. Isekai especially, you know, I was told by many people not to do Isekai, that it wouldn't be worth it. But if I had not had pursued my passion for doing Isekai, I would not have the direction that I'm currently in right now. I wouldn't have the opportunities that I have right now. Yes, things could also be very different. Maybe I'd be more successful on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know what it would look like, but I'm severely happy with the direction that I took in pursuing Isekai. I didn't talk about this too much earlier, but I did touch on the fact that, you know, there was the company, quote unquote, that I was a part of had gone to shit. And one of the things that I had talked about wanting to do with that company was that I wanted to do a concert. And that I had received pushback from them, and then I had gotten taken on by managers who were managing some pretty big names, and I was like really excited. They gave me a lot of worthwhile information, but I think what ended up happening was that, you know, when I started talking about Isekai, they were seeing it, rightfully so, they were seeing it as something that was outside the box, that wasn't going to get me to where I wanted to go or where I needed to go, and that I wouldn't be successful, essentially. And I think that's totally fair, because nobody else was doing these concerts. I don't think anyone else is doing the concerts the way that I do them, at the very least, right? And so, for me, I ended up, the managers ended up ghosting me. It made me feel like even worse about my decisions of trying to pursue Isekai. Like, it wouldn't be, I've been told by so many that it wouldn't be a good idea, and maybe they're right, but I wanted to do it because I wanted to prove to myself that I could do it, more than anything else. But I also wanted to do it a little bit out of spite as well, because I wanted it to succeed as best I could, you know. But yeah, I am very glad that I ended up taking that leap of faith, and that I did it for myself. First and foremost, I did it for myself, you know. Oh my gosh, Yuki and Yuna, hello, welcome in. Duo leveling, thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing? What's up? How was your stream? What were you all up to today? What activities were you up to? Or perhaps were you yapping? Thank you so much for being here. Also, good night, Reese. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Good sleep. Good sleep. Yes, yes, yes. Gildraid, have to run and shower, but congrats on 4 years. Thank you so much. Yes, get a good shower in, get unstinky. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you, thank you, thank you for bringing over your wonderful community here. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you for the 4-year anniversary wishes. Thank you for streaming and creating content. Yes, get some snackies, okay, everybody? Thank you for being here. We are just doing, yeah, my 4-year anniversary celebrations, totally on time, okay? And I'm just talking about some of the concerts that I have done in the past, or at least in this past year, and how that's kind of affected my journey now. I do a lot of IRL VTuber concerts, and that's kind of what we're talking about right now. Let me catch up on chat really fast. Kōri, I'm taking a break from music. Also, Kōri, yeah. A VTuber caught in an aircraft carrier. In the far future, when people do trivia games, you may well be the one to mess people up. Oh my gosh, real. Oh wait, Phantom Man off guy. Oh yeah, Cosmic. I roughly know where you live. No, I'm kidding. Though the far future people keep doing ship girls, I wonder if any designs might have references to your model. Ah, that'd be so crazy. Oh my gosh. Imagine. I'd be honored. Isekai was a pivotal moment in your career. It's hard to tell what would have happened if you didn't. Just a lot of what ifs. Oh yeah, 100%, son. I agree, I agree. Gotta go, Kōri. Thank you, best guy. Feeling tired? No worries. Get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Plenty of time. Established management doesn't want to try anything new because it fails. It's on their judgment and they can't hide behind past statistics. Yeah, you know, I get it. You know, and I don't blame them. But yeah. Happy 4th anniversary. Thank you, Kyoki. Thank you so, so much. I hope you're having a wonderful night, day, all the good things. Okay, getting lots of good snacks, perhaps. Thank you for the 4th anniversary wishes. We are currently celebrating that, as you know, and chatting about all of these cool memories on the snowflakes in the wind. You guys get the reference? You guys get the reference? Anyway, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me speed through these. All right, so we were on tour for a short time, quote unquote. We had New Cloud, which was aboard the USS Hornet in Alameda, California. We had Sinful Symphonies, which recently we had November 21st. So that was a great time. Also, big shout out to my model artists, my designer, model artist, Rager. Thank you so much for working so hard on bringing this to life. I'm genuinely... I know this sounds maybe weird, and I'm not saying this to, like, be rude or anything like that to previous people that I've worked with on previous projects, but it was honestly such a breath of fresh air working with this team. And they've been so kind and have been just amazing, just absolutely amazing. And so I'm genuinely just, like, so happy that I got to work with this team. They've been committed to delivering the very best, and also, like, Apib has come by the stream many times and supported me on, you know, not just like as a designer, but as a community member in a sense too. And Apib has done designs for so many amazing people like Iron Mouse, and I'm trying to think of someone else that isn't controversial because that's all I can think of. Oh, Ellie. A lot of amazing VTubers, just trust me on it, okay? And so I genuinely am, like, just honored to have someone like that work with me on something. So anyways, yes. All right. Meme lesson. Nicolas Cage, yes. Yes, okay? Not AI, maybe. Dino Smut, fucking shit. Anyway, moving on. Fuck you. Moving on. Don't even start. Don't even start with your dino ass shit, okay? All right, major projects. We kind of talked about this already, but so you know all this. But yes, did that shit. All right. Lots of conventions. These are some highlights. Oh, we went to a food festival as well. We went to a food festival. It was kind of crazy. I think it was, what was it called? It was called Lumpia Fest, I think. And that was also a funny time. Anyway, start what? You know what? See what I mean? Can't get shit in this fucking, Jesus. All right, here's some of our emotes that I showed on the stream. Some stream assets, credits, and to our community. Look at us. We're so cute. Yes. All right. These were the announcements that I made on the stream. Oh, Bright Winter. Yes, we released Bright Winter. I love that song. We also announced Sunlight Stage, which is coming up here in a month. Oh my god. Having an actual full-fledged concert at TaioCon. It'll be full circle, which is pretty cool. All right. Isekai Season 2. You guys know about this. We're fundraising for it right now. Wanting to keep it free and keep it chill. Keep it basically just break even, more or less. Be able to fund it. That's pretty much it, really. I didn't update this, so pretend like it's updated with all the other cons that I've done this year. Wow, so cool. Okay, anyway. Alright, roughly, here is what we accomplished in year 4. On Twitch, we just hit 8K. Thank you! I just updated that right now, so it's totally accurate, okay? Anyway, hit 8K there, but 10K on Twitter, which is insane. YouTube, 40K, which is insane. We've had over 1 million streams on Spotify at this point. TikTok, we've grown a little bit in that as well. And then Instagram has grown exponentially. So thanks. Next slide, I also kind of guesstimated this. Obviously, we've been to 30 plus total cons in the past, 2 years. We've probably handed out over 20,000, I want to say, of free stickers. I think roughly we've been to 14 states. And then roughly, I really don't know the answer on this, is the panel amount. I want to say it's around 15, because we've done quite a bit of panels in this past year, to be honest. So I feel good about that number, but I'm probably maybe a little bit higher. I don't know. Anyway, con stats, and then just the general how you can help with what we do, which is just you guys being here, lurking, hanging out, being a part of this community. It means a lot. I do really want to continue to push for Twitch partner. I'm not gonna do like a partner push right this minute, but like it's something that I want to eventually, start doing. But I want it to be as like genuine and organic as I can make it, obviously, as you can make a partner push, but doing my best with that, basically. So that's how you can help. Other than that, we have obviously the donathon happening too, if you want to make it a little bit more fun, a little bit more exciting, okay? A little bit more epic. And that's it. Those are all the slides that I have. I do want to, hold on, let me switch over here. I do want to kind of talk about this year and how things have been. And I cannot believe it's almost been 5 hours already, for fuck's sake. I was gonna get food after this, but I guess not. Okay, so it's been a wild year. It sucks because to a certain extent, I am once again in this position where I'm at the end of the year. And I have faced challenges again. I don't know what the future holds for me. Obviously, I had dealt with the hiatus statement, and that was the lowest that I think I had been in my VTubing career, really ever, because I had never actually announced or done a hiatus type statement, like, ever. And so the fact that it got to that point where I had to post that was really, really bad. And that was in October. That was during the time that I was supposed to be celebrating my actual 4-year anniversary. And it sucks that now I'm feeling like, I did want to celebrate it, but it's like I couldn't put in the time even to update the slides. It's just like, we did so much this year. There's a lot to be proud of. I think the biggest thing that I need to remember to be proud of is not only the amazing community that we've built, right, and that we've sustained and fostered and grown, but I think also the fact that I came from a hard place last year. I dealt with the failing of a company that was supposed to be helpful. I dealt with managers kind of ghosting me and things like, right? And even against all of that, I decided to pursue what I was passionate about. and to see what could happen just by pursuing the things that I was excited and passionate about. I ended up being able to do more and get more opportunities and get to interface and have these interactions with people that I never would have imagined I would be able to have and be able to enjoy. I'm really thankful for all of that, and that I survived all of that, I guess, as well, because there were many moments where I could have just given up, but I didn't. And even with the hiatus statement, like, I could have just stopped altogether. I could have just graduated, you know, or not come back, you know, because I said that I wasn't sure if I was going to come back. And at the time of writing that, I truly wasn't sure. And I was around that time thinking that, like, New Cloud was going to be the last thing that I do, and, like, I don't think I'm going to pursue anything else. So it was a really weird time. And then to, you know, get to where I'm at now, where then I unfortunately have to deal with my personal situation with my job. You know, it's not fun, for sure. It's been a year that has been the highest of highs and the lowest of lows, I think, which has been really difficult in a way to cope with, to be honest. I feel like I just now am starting to actually heal from events that had happened prior to New Cloud, and it's been months, you know. So I stand here, or sit on the shitter today, in front of you with my pants down, as someone who is still very much filled with a lot of uncertainty, and as someone who is still very much nervous and scared and facing a lot of challenges. But I think something that I didn't have as much of last year that I do have this year is hope. Like, just a lot more hope. And it's not just within me, because last year it was like I had hope that I could potentially achieve isekai. That was the main thing. And this year it has been, I have hope not just within myself. The community showed me hope last year too, don't get me wrong, okay? But there's new hope in the community this year. There's hope that I'm getting from in outside sources as well, external forces as well, with specifically VTubing. And there's people that believe in me to the point where they really do want to help me. There's people that see the value that Kōri has, and they've invited me to their events and invited me to collaborations and things like I genuinely am so honored to have had the opportunities that I've had this year, whether it been one that I created or something that someone else was hosting. Like, that even means more to me, to be honest, because I was creating these events because I wasn't getting those opportunities. And so I've gotten a lot more opportunities this year. And I feel hopeful because I've learned so much in this last year to help direct me in a way that I can try to optimize my outreach and optimize my ability to be able to get more opportunities as well. It's the hope. I don't know if it'll happen, but I've learned a lot and I have a better direction now more than ever. And it sucks that the hiatus thing happened. It sucks that the unemployment thing happened, because honestly, I was right before the job stuff happened. I genuinely was like very, very happy about my direction. I was so excited about the things that I had planned, and then it all kind of came to this weird screeching halt because I was like, shit, I don't know if I can do it anymore, you know? And so it's weird. I'm in this really strange position because I know that I can do things, but it's lame because I feel like I can't because I don't have the job to sustain it anymore, you know? because I was doing everything, I was paying for everything myself, you know? And so now it's like, I am hopeful. I know, and obviously I've seen the community, all of you have been so kind and gracious and generous in helping me reach the goal of $2,000 for Isekai. And I know that there will be a little bit more as well. I don't expect it, but I hope and I am grateful for even just a little bit more, so that way I'm able to continue to do Isekai and support it. I'm surprised that I get to hit these goals, because I don't necessarily like doing donathons. Like, you know, it's something where, like, I'm not trying to necessarily make money for myself. I'm really just trying to sustain the concerts. That's literally it. Like, that's all I'm trying to do, is make the concert happen, and unfortunately it costs a lot of money to do that. And so, you know, I'm grateful, and I see hope in this way with the community. I see hope with people that have raised their hand and wanted to help me with things as well, like back-end things. James, as you all know and appreciate, and I do as well, James has been a huge supporter as well, has really stepped up even more than just the conventions, and has been helping me handle some other communications, so it's really great. Oh my gosh! Ina Rain! Thank you so much for the raid! Ina, how are you doing? It's so good to see you! Everybody, please check out Ina. If you haven't already, listen to me, okay? Listen to me. Otaku Stage, amazing, beautiful, 10 out of 10, 1,000 out of 10, a million out of 10, okay? It was an amazing performance concert. All the words, okay? It was absolutely gorgeous production, just beautiful audio, everything, okay? Please check out Ina, okay? Please, please. They work so hard, seriously, and I am so honored to know someone like that, okay? To even know someone like that. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? I'm sorry, I'm over here like fucking fangirling. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Were you guys yapping? Were you guys doing some gaming happenings? You flattered me. No, you're literally so amazing. That's so cool. When I heard or watched that story about how you got Lily Pichu involved, I just commend you so much for doing the outreach that you do and that you've done, you know, because I know that's like half the battle with a lot of these events, you know, is like doing the research and doing the outreach, you know what I mean? So I think that's so cool, and I think you're so amazing for doing what you do, and thank you for giving the opportunity to so many amazing creators and people as well, and I look forward to more. And yeah, who knows, you might see Ina and I do a little something and, you know, be a part of a future concert. So yeah, the biggest battle was funding it. Oh my god, I feel that so hard. We're in the same boat right now, don't worry. But I totally understand. I get it. But thank you so much for putting on that event and having it for so many people to be able to enjoy. Yes, I bought Inana's and Emmy's merch from the concert. Yeah, let's go! Heck yeah! And Ina, if you need to do any after stream care, please take care of yourself, okay? Get some water, get some snacks. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for thinking about us. Thank you so much for doing what you do and bringing over your wonderful community here. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome in everybody. Also, if you guys need to get any snacks, please do, okay? Take care of yourselves. We really appreciate you being here. And if you don't know who I am, YoHallo! My name is Kōri-Oujo. Kōri like Kōri in the House, my favorite anime. And I am your IRL VTuber. What does that mean? I do a lot of IRL events. I've been to 30 plus conventions, virtually attending as Kōri and interacting with the con attendees. I've also been spearheading the IRL VTuber concert space as well. I've hosted four VTuber concerts, or four VTuber concerts IRL at this point in time. And thank you so much, Kai, oh my gosh, for the gifted sub to Ina. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Freaking no ads, cool emotes, all the cool things, but also just an amazing person. So thank you so much, Kai. But yes, I do a lot of the concert stuff. That's what I do. So yes. Aviv, thank you so much for the happy 4 years wishes. Oh my goodness, I was talking about you earlier, okay? I was. Like, I'm not joking. I was talking about it earlier, and I was saying, wow, Apib probably holds hands with people on the shitter. No, I'm just kidding. No, I did not say that. I'm kidding. I had brought up, you know, I was looking at my previous slides from previous debuts in the past, you know, 4 years. And so I brought up my debut slide for the 3.0 model. And obviously in that, there's a slide that gives credit to you for doing the wonderful design of the Kōri 3.0. And I talked extensively about how amazing you are, how amazing you were to work with. And also just I'm so happy and honored that someone like you who has worked with so many amazing and influential, you know, fellow VTubers and whatnot comes by the stream once in a while. It means a lot. So it really warms my heart to see your name in the chat and to see that you care about people, you know, because we care as well. So thank you so much. You're an amazing person, amazing artist, okay, designer. So thank you for what you do. Thank you for supporting VTubers in the ways that you do. So yeah. Anyway, that's what I said, TLDR. But anyway, it's a pleasure. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy anniversary, Kōri. Thank you so much, Lydia. Thank you. It's so good to see you. Thank you for being a part of my journey. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yellow Zephyr, oh my gosh, it's good to see you. Wee, concerts. Yes, we love concerts. We love to sing and dance, you know what I mean? Yes, good to see you. Oh my goodness, hello, hello. We're doing some celebrations here. I've been yapping for a very long time, and I apologize. I've been very focused. Bree, thank you so much for the follow. Ulti, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. But yes, so my TLDR is that this year has been crazy. It's crazy that it's been 4 years, in fact, but I feel like I'm at a point where I've learned genuinely so much, and I'm very grateful for all the things that I've learned, and there's hope in taking what I've learned and using that as a catalyst to continue to grow and hopefully be able to balance things a little bit better, you know, with my concerts, with my events, with how much I invest, you know. I hope that with the knowledge I have in the last 4 years that I've grown into, that I'd be able to continue to implement that into future projects and whatnot. I feel good about it, basically. I feel confident that I can do that. I'm capable of doing that. It's just a matter of doing it. So anyways, we will see. We will see how it goes. But thank you so much, everybody, for supporting my vision, my passion, for supporting me. And sticking alongside me the last however many years you've been around, or months, or days, or hours, or minutes. I just appreciate our paths crossing in whatever way, in whatever caliber, or length, or whatever. I'm very appreciative and grateful that we got to meet along this journey of life. I've said it before. I probably say it almost every end of the year type thing, but I watched this anime called Nichijou, and it's like Our Daily Lives or something like that. And there's a quote in there that's essentially something attuned to maybe or sometimes the miracles that happen. Real miracles are ones that exist in our daily life. Now, Nichijou is a really silly show, but I when I read that subtitle, it really resonated with me because I had always seen love as like finding people that you can celebrate the mundane of life with, and I think that saying that there's miracles in daily life is kind of like another way to say that, you know, just having these memories and these moments that we can look back on, that we can experience with each other and things like in our day-to-day lives is a miracle in itself. And so yeah, I think that's something that I hold really close to my heart and I think is really important. And I appreciate all of you for being a part of my daily life, and that I hope you know that you existing is a miracle to me. I hope you know that you being a part of this community is a miracle in and of itself, and that you are appreciated and loved for the person that you are. And I can't thank you enough for giving me even a little bit of that kindness to me and support and grace. So yeah, thank you for 4 years of being the person that I am and being bad at things, being good at things, and hopefully getting better. And also a lot of that too. I mean, this genuinely has been around for 4 years. So quite legitimately, it was one of like the first freaking things that I had ever done as far as memes. So yeah, 100%. All right. I am late to talking to chat, so I am going to catch up on chat now. Okay. My bad, y'all. That was just my reflection, my synopsis. Thank you for listening to that. Okay. If you guys have any quick questions, feel free to drop them. It's getting late though, so I might not be able to answer them all, but I will try. I don't know, maybe just save it for another day. Let's just save it for another day. I think I should play it on the safe side because I'm getting tired. Sun's getting real low, all right? Let's see. Whatever happens, I'll be supporting you no matter what. Thank you so much, Taiga. I really appreciate it. Hello, it's good to see you. Congrats on 4 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. The company, the racing, that guy, you outlasted them all. Thank you so much. Yes, I did. I did my best. I'm literally playing Outlast Nightmare mode, you know? I'm happy you're still here. Thank you. Thank you so much, Taiga. I'm glad to be here. Hearing the ups and downs of your journey, it made me really appreciate you even more. You got back up and healed stronger. You showed me not to give up when things get hard. We try not to. I think it's okay to give in a little bit. It's okay to feel what you're gonna feel. You know, I've learned that. I've had to teach myself that as I've gotten to experience some of the things that I've experienced, you know. And I think one of the things that I've really had to teach myself and to be able to heal, that's something that recently has happened in my thought processes, is that it's okay to say that you might not ever be able to heal from something. Like, accepting that in a way is healing in and of itself, you know? And I think, like, just like how, like, when you lose a loved one, it's not necessarily like you heal from that. It's that it just leaves a scar, you know? But that scar is always gonna be there, you know? And it's always gonna be like this missing piece of you that you just learn to live with. And I think, like, for me, I've now learned to implement and teach myself that it's okay to feel that same way about, like, bad things that happen to me, like traumatic events that have happened to me, and understand that it's okay to tell myself and accept that I may never fully heal from it. I will just try to grow as much as I can from it in a positive way, you know, and that's helped me. And I don't know if that helps other people. I'm just saying it out loud because I never know who it might help. But that's something that I've really had to learn, specifically within the last couple of months. So, all right, let me catch up on the rest of chat. My bad, I'm being late. Feast, rest, digest, and don't forget to stretch. Yes! And shit, there's gotta be shit in there too. I'm not kidding. Dad, Corey got me crying on my PCD. I appreciate you a lot. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Taiga. The scars of life make you who you are. Snap, snap! That's on the real. That's on the real. Continue catching up in chat here. Offkai was really sweet for me. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Shogun. At the end of the day, we're super proud of you. You have been dealt so many blows, but you keep on fighting. You're strong even when you feel like giving up. You never give up, no matter what. You're brave, not due to lack of fear, but because you are afraid and face those challenges all the same with the spirit that inspires others to fight their battles too. Thank you. Congrats and good luck. I hope your dreams come to fruition. Thank you, Robot. I appreciate that. As a person, you are someone worth getting to know. Your accomplishments are not the results of your efforts. They are the efforts themselves. When the world tells you to stop, you keep going. We try our best. But thank you for recognizing it that way. I really appreciate that. For that, we're super proud of you, Kōri. Thank you, Shogun. Thank you. What's up, Zing? Sorry I'm late to saying hi to chat over on YouTube. My bad. That's all I want to say, but I shortened to a sentence. Thank you for being Kōri-Oujo. No worries, yo. Also, I'm driving. No, drive safe. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Oh, great. We're gonna get the legendary, terribly done voice notes. The translations or whatever. Okay, let's see. Let me see here. You have success despite other people. Thank you. Thank you for seeing it that way. You're reading garbage. I'm trying my best. We'll see. Feeling close, crying with the stories and my personal matters. Oh, okay. I'm glad that I can help in some way. Oh gosh, Pack has entered the chat. All right, strap in, everybody. Let me drink some water. Hold on. I'm just messing with you, Pack. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, that got sent as 2 separate messages? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me recreate garbage first. You have success despite other people. Strange how that works. Oh, so you have success despite of other people. Strange how that works. So strive to keep those who help instead of harm close. And wow, that's philosophical. Gah! No, you're good. You're good. That's fair. That's real. That's real. I appreciate that. I think you would be surprised how much that resonates with me right now. So thank you so much for saying that. 4 years took over 4 hours to briefly cover. What you've accomplished, not just as a VTuber, but as a creator and individual, has been the most... Hold on. Twitch wants to do an ad. Snooze. Okay. Has been the most amazing story I've ever had the chance to read, watch, and experience. Alongside you, a community you carved and shaped through your ambition, passions, and kindness, we follow your journey while embarking on our own. You support us in ways that are indescribable. By giving us the gifts of self-reflection, introspection, perspective, smartly. Smartly? Smartly. With intelligence. Sorry, I don't know why that's cracking me up. I know this is a serious message. My bad, okay? My bad. This is a serious message. Also, Toppy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We are celebrating a 4-year anniversary at this moment in time. Welcome in, Killer Can't Die as well. We're celebrating my 4th anniversary. I'm reading a message in the chat right now. My bad, okay? Oh my god, train wreck here. 2 brain cells. Okay, let me read this again. By giving us the gifts of self-reflection, introspection, perspective, smartly, chasing our dreams, creating a support group, avoiding toxicity, navigating roadblocks, surpassing challenges, and above all, treating each other with kindness for the humans we all are. A recap of years that feel like forever ago and seconds away resonate with each of us in different ways. You've been across this country, shared worldwide, but have never been closer to our hearts. That's so fucking... Fuck! I fucking broke my mic. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, that's so fucking kind and sweet. Shit, bro. Shit, man. Alright. Alright, the future is uncertain and scary, but if you told yourself at year 1, 2, or 3 and what you would need to do to achieve what you did now, that would also be uncertain and scary. That's true. You stand with the strength of the thousands of snow serps behind you, rallying your name for the Kōri Kingdom will never falter with you at its throne. Oh. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. That's honestly so fucking sweet, bro. Oh my gosh. Did you just punch the mic? No, it just fell. Okay, I was slamming on the desk and the mic is a little bit loosey-goosey, okay? Oh, man. Thank you, Pack. Pack's been here since day 1, and so Pack's words do really mean a lot. Pack's a mule of a few words. But Pack's been a huge help in not just being the head mod. I mean, he essentially set up the technical side of the Discord and things like but also he's been a huge help with helping me with video editing stuff, with managing the video editors, some light content management stuff as well. Like, Pack has been very important to this journey here, on top of being a moderator on the stream and the Discord, you know. Like, thank you for believing in me since literally day 0. So thank you, Pack. And I'm grateful that you've been able to be a part of this community. I know that it's been like a weird year, been really busy, in that you haven't been able to be as deep in some ways than you would have you've liked, but I really appreciate all that you've done behind the scenes, that a lot of people just don't end up seeing, to be honest. But Pack does a lot, and Pack has always believed in Kōri, and so thank you for that and for your kind words. And man, I have so much that I could say, but I feel like I'm just going in circles. So thank you so much. All right. I'm very sorry, B. Let me go ahead and read this here. Thank you for your message. I'm very glad that you didn't quit after New Cloud, because not only was it my door opening into your content, but for the time I've been here, you've honestly inspired me to stream again. You're honestly a wonderful role model, and I strive to be like you when it comes to VTubing. So thank you for not quitting, B. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh! Wow. I'm not joking when I feel like it made my heart flutter a little bit. That is like genuinely. That's very kind of you to say, and I genuinely I'm honored that you would feel inspired by me in some ways, no matter how big or small. That is something that is invaluable, and it just means the world to me for sure. So thank you so much for saying that, and I want you to know that I'm in your court. I want you to pursue the things that make you happy always, and I believe in you to do them. And I'm excited to hear that, for sure. I'm cheering you on, basically, in the ways that I can. I'm cheering you on, and you've been nothing but kind and sweet, and great to be able to interact with as well, as a part of the community, in the stream chat, on the Discord. So none of that goes unnoticed. Your personality, your generosity, your humor, all of those things do not go unnoticed, at least to me, and I know to the rest of the community. I'm sure that they could feel the same way. So thank you for being a part of this, and adding your own flair and you know, personality to this community as well. You know, this community would not be the same, you know, without all of you, or some of you, or even one of you. Okay, so we appreciate you helping us be what we are today. Thank you. Anyway. All right, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate that. Ooh, thank you for the follows, by the way, as well. The real Hayashi Mishana, I appreciate that. And One World with Zeus. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for the follows. I am celebrating my 4th anniversary, and it's been great. It's been amazing. Thank you so much, everybody, for listening and hearing me out. Okay, I really appreciate that. Let me see here. Hello, Vortex, as well, over on the YouTubes. Hi, Go Mom! I know I've said it 100 times. You and the community you built make me smile every day. Thank you so much, Go Mom. You're so sweet. Thank you for being a part of the moderation team. Thank you for helping us run things smoothly on the Discord. Thank you for allowing me to trust you on helping us with those things, and for keeping tabs on everything with the Discord, you know, and sailing as well. Thank you to Sun and Shogun. I really appreciate all of your commitments to this community, and it means a lot, so thank you. Also, Go Mom, while you're here, I just want to let you know, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but I do have, unfortunately, bad news for you and Stockfather and anyone else from Comic-Con. My contact at Comic-Con got back to me, and they basically said that it's a no. Like, for the foreseeable future, they are not interested in bringing VTubers to Comic-Con from this point forward, essentially. So, I'm sorry, but I don't think I'll be able to go to Comic-Con unless I don't know how we would do it. We'd have to, like, have the money for it, essentially. So I'm sorry, but I wanted to let you know there's the update on that. I did try, okay, but unfortunately, in some ways, I just have been strung along for 2 years. So, yeah. Anyway, Twitchmon. Kōri-Oujo is the Princess of Ice. The success she has is earned. Being on stream is always nice. The community she has is well earned, or hard earned. We all care for you. This is true. Let that skin sink in this brew. Oh shit, we rapping. We are part of your fold, for this is the part of the greatest story never told. Oh! Hell yeah. Saga of Ice, you know, that's a nice reference. Let's go. Thank you, Twitchmon. That's really cute and sweet. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. In the 16 months that I've known you, I have cheered every moment. Watching you grow has been an honor, and being able to celebrate your success despite the hardships that you've faced. Thank you for all that you've done, and excited to see what's next. Thank you so much, Sailing! Thank you for being such an integral part to this community as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, B. I appreciate you as well. Let's see. Taiga says, I can easily say, and I'll say this over and over until I'm blue in the face. You're my biggest inspiration, Kōri. I don't know if I would have gone on my own journey if I hadn't come in that day when you were announced. You've been so kind and caring to me. And Mari, I will never forget your kindness and what you've done for me. You are my Oshi. Thank you so much, Taiga. And I'm so honored, and I know you've said it so many times in like on Oshi Day and stuff like that too. Like I genuinely, it made my heart so warm and gave me so much happiness to see that. And I'm so honored. And the same goes to you. I'm in your court. I'm very excited to hear that. I'm glad to hear that both you and Mari are pursuing the things that you enjoy and that you're passionate about. Like, that is the best news I could possibly hear. So that's wonderful. It has been an honor being a part of your journey and supporting you. Looking forward to seeing the amazing things you do next. Thank you, Mr. MCA. Right back at you. What the heck? When's the next marathon? When's the next race? Okay. GT, thank you so much for the bets. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see. Kōri, are we supposed to make you cry? Oh, God. No, thank you. You're an inspiration to so many people. Uplifting the community, Kōri, and the person behind Kōri are both good people. You deserve to stand proud of yourself, and whatever happens, we are standing behind you. Thank you so much, DT. Thank you for the constant support and the kind words. It means a lot, and I'm glad. I'm honored to have a wonderful community backing me. You know, it means the world. It means more than, you know, I think, to have such a solid foundation with all of you in comfort, you know. So thank you. I was wondering, did you take a photo of us from Sensei Anime? I think James has photos. I did post a couple on Twitter. I don't know. Ask me later. My brain's a little bit fried right now. Anyway, yeah, I think yes, that's my answer for now. Okay. I understand. Just means Softweather and I will have to plan to make it to another con or concert. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Goat Mom. I did try. Unfortunately, I don't get to choose that. But, you know. This is all getting far too serious. You know what would help? Yeet the raccoon. Go on. They long for the skies. You can see the rest. This shit again. God damn it. That's fucking real, to be honest. But anyways. Oh my gosh. Thank you. For sure. Too serious. Let's get a... Can we get a... In the chat? Alright. Anyway. Wasn't Comic-Con a con Kōri visited? Yes, I was a guest at Comic-Con 2 years ago. 2 years ago, and it was a really great time, but unfortunately, was it 2 or 3? I don't fucking know. It was 2 years ago, and unfortunately they had made a decision not to have VTubers again, so yeah. Anyway, I stand by what I said at your Isekai concert. The smiles on everyone's faces, seeing communities come together and create memories that will last forever. Only Kōri-Oujo could do this. Aw, thank you, Zio. And yes, I definitely am fond of not just our conversation there, but the memories of Isekai, for sure. Congrats again. Thank you, Robot. I'm so happy you can do what you wanted. Thank you. What you have been revealing, and while you help, please keep trying and stay strong. You are glorious and epic. Stay strong. You're loved. Thank you so much, Robot. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in Krista as well. Thank you for being here. YoHallo Diggin. You're one of a kind, hardest worker I've ever met, and you've shown me and everyone that you have the power to make dreams come true. You've shown me to make my dreams come true, too. Heck yes! Thank you. I wish I wasn't a hard worker anymore. I would like to retire the hardworking status. I would like to not be a workaholic, you know what I mean? But but will that ever happen? Probably not. Let's be honest. But no, I'm just messing around. But thank you, Zia. I hope that I can keep at it, and I'm sure that I will. But you know, it would be nice to have some help for sure. It would be nice to see how I can continue to evolve in the next year. So yeah. I'm excited to see what else you achieve for 2026. Thank you. I think it's going to be great. So thank you so much. 2 years doesn't feel real. I know, right, Goat Mom? Oh my goodness. It is insane. It's crazy. It's been a very, very interesting and fun and long, amazing time. So yes, absolutely. Probably not, LMAO. That's literally what I'm saying, Zio. It's literally what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's up, Mammoth? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see. So, it is time to freaking go to bed, y'all. It's time to go to bed. Oh, Lord Assure, it's good to see you. Thank you for the congrats on 4 years. That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the support. Thank you for 4 years. I couldn't have gotten to 4 years without all of you. Been a year and 2 days since I first met Kōri and then decided to join this community. Heck yeah! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for hanging out, Twitchmon. You've been an integral part to this community as well, and it means a lot to have you. So I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for finding a place here. Thank you for feeling like you belong here in some ways. You know what I mean? That is important, and we love that. It makes us happy. Okay, okay. Alright, so we are going to get some rest and get some EPs tonight, okay? I am going to log off here in a second, but I wanted to say again, thank you so much for 4 years. Thank you for supporting me for so long. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you for being the community that you are. I'm excited for what's next, and I hope that we can keep pushing the boundary of where VTuber goes. Make things accessible, you know what I mean? I hope we can continue to bring more positivity into the space. So, alright everyone, have a good night. I'll see you on the Discord. Please feel free to come by. Otherwise, we are definitely going to continue with Donathon and 4-year anniversary celebrations. We got stuff planned tomorrow, so I'll see you soon, alright? Goodbye everyone! Oyasumi na sa!